Sorry. It's loud.
You have to mute every time you want to put it down, otherwise you just have to hold it. Oh, there's the stream. Okay. Not gonna lie, been slightly dreading the predicament we got ourselves into here.
Yeah, just a
Slightly. Slightly. Very.
It seemed like a good idea at the time. The famous words.
Oh, it was a good idea at the time. Just
thought we could hide, but turns out he actually has perception, so rip.
bullshit. I'm so excited. I got to finally watch the new like DLC for frickin' Animal Crossing that's coming out. I'm so excited. I'm so freaking excited.
Has New Horizons not been out that long?
Almost 2 years now.
Yeah.
Wow. Didn't expect it's about time for a new AC.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be grand. I'm
It's
super
not even
excited.
new AC. It's just old AC. It's old AC plus, basically.
Yeah. I've always wondered why they don't go with DLC models then, because then they don't have to redesign everything from the ground up.
I think that's
Unless-
what they're probably realizing. Like, wait a minute.
Oh yeah, they have new characters.
Oh, you said it was a DLC. That's right. Never mind me. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
so they're doing updates to like where you can go. You have better modeling stuff so that you can play basically home designer and everything else. It's gonna be so grand. You have more storage. You can access your storage outside of your house instead of having to go into it and shit. I'm like so freaking excited. That's what it could have been like GameCube era and like this new shit too. Like I'm so
Quality
excited.
of life. What is this?
I
We've
know.
all been saying
In
this is what it
2021.
should have been, and this is what it finally is.
Crowd control thing. What is this?
Oh, I'm just like, I've been sitting here just listening to the opening music of like Tailspire being like, this is an early access game, and I'm like, yeah. And then it's like I haven't hit begin. Like I haven't hit begin yet, and I'm like, I should probably join the game. So I'm actually there.
Oh, it's
It's been a day, guys. I'm here. I'm functioning. Barely.
Pat.
Something actually participating in the
Yeah.
game which you are a member of.
Look, I have my lovely journal for note taking and such, but I don't even have like a pencil, and I'd have to go scourge around with my
Just use a wet tea leaf and just stain the paper.
Oh yeah, I'll just dip my fingers in my tea and kind of just like paint the page.
You have water paint or watercolor.
I do. I can have brushes. I don't even have to use my finger. I'll just have to avoid the oil paint brushes. That's all I'd have to avoid.
I like
Watercolor's
the
fine.
That you have paintbrushes closer to hand than like a pen or a pencil.
I have watercolored pencils. I don't have a regular pencil or a pen.
Well,
I have Copic markers and Posca pens within reach.
Pens adjacent.
I have charcoal behind me, so I mean, like I could use those. Just like write all my notes in
Pen
fucking
adjacent.
charcoal.
It could suffice. Oh, who entered chat? Speak. Who are you?
Speak,
Someone else enter chat?
Mr. Candyman. It's a new follow.
Oh shit, a new follow right off
Hello!
the bat as we're doing things.
Whoa.
What up?
Oh.
We're just shooting shit, man. Let's
Hi.
go.
Hi,
Hello.
listen, we're getting things ready here. We'll be starting the episode shortly, as soon as I get my dice organized, because I'm running late.
You can tell we're not used to new people here, obviously. So hello.
Speak now, person in chat. Oh, somebody popped up in chat. Speak.
So we're not used to new D&D people during chat.
That's fair. D&D does not generally bring in new people.
Yeah, it
'cause
doesn't.
You're missing out on
usually.
all of the old episodes and content for it. But I'll do a little bit of recap. Starting now that all my shit is organized and I can start turning down the music,
We're in trouble.
Yeah, you guys are. So on the last episode, you guys had finally got down to the basement again after school. You guys poked around, found some secret doors, laid a stupid trap that didn't exactly work for the big bad evil dude, and now find yourself in a cage locked with your friend who has been missing for about a week now. She is very worse for wear, and we are going to pick up straight from the moment after the gates have been locked on you, and Mayahori is now heading back down the hall. Hunt, can you
Take initiative and
cue up
scream down the
spooky
hallway.
music?
When's breakfast?
When's breakfast?
Fuck yeah.
Breakfast.
Breakfast. Listen, I don't know about you two, but I don't want to be in here any longer than we need to. And that was that's just not good.
He didn't respond, huh? Mayahori didn't.
No, he didn't. He chuckled as he was walking away and didn't give you any attention.
Hey, I made him smile. Take it.
Asshole.
Don't forget Sorter Screen, by the way.
Oh, shit. I have to... Yep. I forgot that I was in studio mode and needed to transition the screens.
Welcome to Dark and Dankness stream.
It's so dirty.
Well, I mean, if we're in here, we may as well actually go say hi to our friend who has been missing, what, a week?
A week, yes. In the back
Yes.
side of the room, she is chained up in a long white robe that is not exactly white, but I mean it's rough white to say the least.
Why it's grime white.
It's
It used to
crime
be
white.
white.
Crime white indeed. It used to be white. She has a long staff next to her that has it's kind of a hooked cane at the end with a little kind of gem that floats in the center of it. As well.
Hell yes, a caster.
Of
Well,
course the fucking
I'm gonna work
caster.
on. You almost take offense. I'm gonna first of all work on
Hell yes, a
those two
caster.
locks.
And my first thought is she breathing?
She is breathing. The
And
pulse
can-
is faint though.
And can
Yeah, I'm working on them locks first of all.
is she conscious?
Conscious, barely.
As I ruffle around for some Nutrigrain bar
It's doable.
and spooky music.
Sleight of hand is lockpick, yeah?
Yes.
17.
17. Picking the locks on that are keeping her bound. It takes you very little effort to get them and free them. Her hands just fall to the floor as they are freed.
Yeah, it must be getting better. Oh, jeez. Who had the Nutrigrains again?
I think it was a healthy mix.
Yeah, I got 4 of them. I don't know if we can really like health potion this way, but can I like just crumble one of them and just put the dust into her mouth just slightly?
As I'm sitting here
Just
just
see-
making sure she doesn't like collapse to the stone.
Just see if we can get like the oat sawdust into her mouth at least to give her a little bit of healing.
Yeah, make a medicine check.
Oh crap. Okay. Medicine. I don't even know. Okay, wisdom.
As I need to actually find my character's stat block. Oops.
13.
Okay, with the 13, you are able to, albeit a little messy, pour the crumbled up granola bar
Like
into
dust.
your friend Mage's mouth.
Any change aside from probably choking?
Go ahead and roll the healing for it.
Oh, that's right. Okay. 8d4 plus 8. Hey, yo. 29.
29.
That is 29.
All
That's
right.
that's a roll.
Those are some hefty fucking Nutrigrain bars.
This shit hits.
All right. Sorry. Give
You're
me just a
magic.
sec. I was needing to pull up my. I don't have the rest of the character, but I have the stat block at the very least because I don't know where it went. But yeah, you completely heal her up. All the wounds that she's had throughout her body seal shut with the power of the great Nutrigrain bar.
Please don't sue us, Nabisco.
Sponsored, not sponsored, indeed. She is still asleep though at this point, or unconscious. But you can feel that the pulse is significantly better.
Oh, that's a relief. She's not in immediate threat of just death. However, we have a predicament, you two.
Small bit.
And I don't know about you, but I can't exactly fumble with these locks all that well.
That's exactly what I'm looking at right now. These are probably the same. I know at least one of the locks is the same that I picked earlier. What about the other two? Are they just the same padlock?
They are not.
They're not master lock.
and the other problem is you're not doing them from the outside. You have to do them through the bars.
Trust me, that's no difference.
You can certainly try.
Well, I mean, what else are we doing? If we got Turtle and you pretty much looking over Mage, then should I make 3 checks or just 1?
I mean, like looking over Mage, checking the hallways, like keeping eyes and ears out for anyone.
You would make 3 checks at disadvantage.
Ah, nuts. In that case, I'm just gonna make 3 different checks of 2. So, okay.
Okay.
Already fantastic start. 9. Oh god. 10.
Oh no.
No. 9. 9, 10, 9.
You're able to get one of the locks. However, with each of the subsequent locks that you'd pick, your picks are breaking off inside of the locks.
Oh, fuck. So, after 2, my picks are probably gone, huh?
They are badly damaged, to say the least.
Crap. Okay. Well,
No.
I'm just gonna keep the 1 lock that I got in my hand at the very least.
I mean, yeah, the 1 lock off is 1 less obstacle, but I know I don't have anything to help get us through this.
Who can break these cuffs? Can I inspect the cell, see if there's anything of note, any secrets, or is it just a plain old cell?
You can definitely make a investigation check to start looking around. What are you looking for in particular?
Anything that stands out as odd in a cell, secret doors or anything.
Okay.
Even a loose brick, frankly. Oh, thanks, D&D 20.
I'd like to also join in with that investigation.
Okay, sounds good. Make an investigation.
Yo.
And we're investigating what now?
That's a nat 20 plus 6. 26.
never mind.
Let's go.
What the?
Never mind, Turtle found whatever it is.
First one of the night. Good start.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good start for the night. Hawk, you start checking one wall, Turtle starts checking another. Within about 30 seconds to a minute, Turtle, you have managed to find a small brick that you're able to pull out from the wall and seems to have a secret compartment in it with a pair of what appears to be broken pieces of metal.
Alright, I'd like to take a closer look at those metal pieces to try to identify like what it could have been or what it could be used for. But
They
also like
appear to
letting the others
be-
know.
They appear to be broken pieces of a key.
Okay. All right.
So there's a broken key in here?
Hmm.
In the void, does anyone know the spell mending?
Well, we can't really use it inside of this area, can we?
You guys
Shit,
aren't
you're
on the
right.
other side, yeah.
Forgot
You guys
about
are
that.
still in your normal, natural forms. Mage is the only one who is technically in her other form.
Which is odd in its own right, because what makes her and Mayahori special here?
Mayahori is still in his like normal suit right now. I don't know if I'd clarified that or not
I
the
thought
last time.
Oh, I thought he wasn't. Never mind.
Still the dapper villain as always.
Yeah, with them cufflinks and shit. That like Hawk was so looking forward and like
The
to.
wall-clad evil guy. Oh,
Just for BM, I will steal those cufflinks at some point.
Okay.
off his cold dead corpse.
Exactly. He won't need them after that.
If need be.
I don't think
Even
it's an
better if
important
he's
point.
not.
I don't. This man needs to go.
How many parts of key are we looking at? Like,
2, I believe.
2 would be correct.
Does the key parts look familiar at all, or do it look like a broken, like rusted, like old key, like a modern key?
I would say that it's a more modern-ish key. Probably made within the last 5 years.
So it looks like a, you're like a standard like house key of sorts.
Yeah.
Does the key have any other like notable features, or like a name on it, or
Yeah.
like is it one of those like vanity keys that people like have painted in certain designs?
Like any special inscriptions or anything in particular about it?
anything noteworthy that may have suggested its use seems to be the general wonder.
Its use or anything about its owner, like
Make a religion check.
Just a moment so I can pull up that stat as well.
I have no fucking clue. That's a 6.
My sad wisdom score thinking, religion exists?
Ah. Y'all. That would be a 12 for me.
Hawk, were you looking at it as well or no?
What the hell, why not? Religion would be 12.
It looks similar. There's an inscription on it that looks similar to the handwriting that was on one of the notes that you guys had gotten, but the single character doesn't stand out.
Yeah, if it's just one letter, that could mean literally anything.
The letter, is it basically cursive for it, or is it basically blocky how we've been reading the notes so far?
It is more similar to the handwriting, the cursive style.
Okay.
Oh, so we don't even know how close to what one letter or another that one could be. Yeah, it's probably unimportant then, or not as important.
Yeah. Gonna make sure that I keep that as well.
Well, my first thought was 2 halves of a key, and there's other side magic. Does it look like is it like a clean break? Is it just 2 pieces? Is it multiple pieces? Like it got shattered?
Yeah, kind of like how
If you put the
Ashley's
two together,
coin.
are there any missing fragments?
Yeah.
Like the coins, the
Mhm.
pin.
It is a very clean break.
Okay.
Do we want to investigate anything else in this room that we can tell before attempting to reassemble it?
Hmm.
Because I think we all kind of know what's about to happen if we do.
The last thing I was gonna do was try to rifle through Ash's pockets and see if she's got anything on her, but I have a feeling she wasn't left with much of anything.
You know,
I
she's
mean, you
kind of
could
dressed in her clothes.
definitely try. Friend's unconscious and you're just gonna fucking mug her. I like it.
I like where this is
Mug.
going. I'm jumping in.
I just want to see what she's got on her. She'd trust me with this, I'd hope.
Sleight of hand or perception or what?
1 second.
Sure.
I'm just double checking what I'd actually have on my character.
Because I like what I'm about to find. All of it.
Oh no.
We're not above over. We're just mugging a sad unconscious prisoner.
Whoa.
Listen, we're not mugging, we're seeing if there's any clues left on her. Like she could have written like a note that she scrawled or something. You never
For
know.
personal gain.
Unfortunately, other than her staff, she does not have any possessions.
That staff is kind of curious. I'm gonna investigate it.
You would need to make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Because I would like that kind of has piqued my
Hey.
interest as well.
19.
It looks like I might
Given-
actually have this one.
Given your time in the other side and getting to kind of know and like learn that there is magic and stuff in the world, you can feel a very friendly and warm healing like magic radiating from it.
Yes! Yes!
Do we get the same kind of feeling from any of the clothing? Because she's clearly wearing, not a school uniform or Friday night study clothes either. Or was it a Saturday?
It's a Monday and
When she went disappearing.
oh, Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah, you do get the feeling that it's the garb she is wearing and the tools she has available to her are designed for healing.
This one's a bit of a far shot, but it's Turtle. Do you have any spells that you might be able to use with that staff? Because you probably have some healing or just general, like, I don't know, anything that would be beneficial to an unconscious person?
Can't really do anything in an actual school state because we're still in our school attire.
Well, here's the
But we
thing.
have a staff.
Turtle, you have the knowledge of it, and
I want to
You
see
have
if I can
staff of
resonate
magic.
with the staff because I don't know if I can get the same feeling of like the person from the dreams that I've been having. If that feels very similar to what I would get from like those dreams, and
I
see
mean-
if I can kind of like connect with the staff because I wouldn't mind giving it like a look over.
it wouldn't hurt to try.
So
You can't use it
Yeah, go ahead, give it an Arcana.
I shall go over to make sure that I can actually throw the dice outside of the dank exterior. That would be a 14.
You recognize the magic from the staff as spells you have cast before. However, it does not feel familiar from the dreams that you've been having.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Interesting.
All right.
For the shot.
I mean, I wouldn't mind trying to see if by using the staff, if I can, let's see. as I'm like trying to like look through something. That wouldn't work out. No, that's not what I wanted. The wrong button. I didn't do it. I'm sorry. But like try maybe like healing touch or something along those lines just on Ash to see if that would do anything in particular.
Let me double check the item description. Touching. Hold on.
Like cure wounds or something.
Picking up the staff, you can feel that warmth coming from the crystal that kind of radiates from the hook that it is, or that's at the top. Reaching. Oh God. I need you to make an Arcana with disadvantage here.
Okay. Yeah. Wow, a 9 would be the lowest one.
Eesh.
See, that 20 was putting me off. It has to balance out, I guess.
You can feel that there are spells in it.
Mm-hmm.
However, in your current state, they are very hard to access. And as a result, unfortunately, you are not able to cast any of the spells stored within it.
Okay. It was worth a shot, you know.
So it has spells already stored in it, though, so that's interesting.
More interesting is the fact that we could, like, feel it. Because this is, like, the first time we've really encountered anything from the other side on the normal side. And I don't mean, like, oh, we saw those weird rat creatures earlier, but, you know...
It was rats versus those monsters on flip sides, yeah. But this is like actually fantasy stuff on the real side.
After about now going through and spending some time in the cell, it's been about 10 minutes. Mage is slowly starting to wake up a little bit, at least.
I would say, given her state, we should definitely be gentle. Because God knows, given the skeletons and the cages of students in here.
Hey, Mage. Can you hear us?
Oh God. What the? Oh, my hands are free. People? Hawk?
Yeah, we're screwed too.
Natsu? What the hell's going on?
Hawk, we're not... Okay, we're kind of screwed. So, hey, we found you.
Oh, hi, friend.
Kind of have a other problem on our hands, though. And kind of gets out of your way enough to point toward the freshly relocked door.
We found you by the similar means that you probably got in here. But we know a way out.
Wait, are you telling me he got you guys too then, or?
Sure, let's say that, basically.
Well, shit. Well, welcome to hell. God,
how do you feel?
She looks down at her arms and starts like checking and is just like, where the fuck did all the blood go that was on them? What did you guys do something?
Yeah.
I mean,
Nutrigrains are amazing.
Have you had your granola recently?
I don't even know if I can begin to comprehend that, but Thank you.
That makes
And she's-
very. Oh, well. So, a bit of an odd question. Answer whenever you happen to get your faculties back in check. Why are you wearing other side clothes right now? And
What's-
this, I hand her the staff.
Oh God. And she kind of starts shivering a little bit and trying to not think about it very clearly, and it's just like, oh God, let's so he hasn't gotten to you three yet then, I assume, which means it's only a
Gotten to
matter of
us?
time.
Gotten to us? What do you mean gotten to us?
Well, how long have I been down here?
I mean, fair, you
About
have
a
been down
week?
for like a week.
Okay. God, where do I even begin? Oh,
How long have you been like this? Kind of like wave up and down, like just generally.
I'm gonna guess like a couple of days. She starts to look at her hands, and she picks up the staff and kind of uses it to help her sit up some more. I would guess a couple of days if he. Oh God, when was the last time he put me in there? Oh no.
Wait, there?
So you've been between here and somewhere else?
Hawk, I have a feeling she means the door on the right.
Ah,
I
Uh-huh.
disappeared.
Yeah, the door on the right. One with the cages in it, and the other students. We need to get them out of here too.
Well, we have a slightly bigger problem on our hands of the four of us, need to get out of here.
But we can't get them out if we don't get us out.
I suppose you're right there.
I mean, and more concerning is given the fact that we don't really have anything on us to help.
my picks have basically broken at this point.
Oh damn.
Any of y'all got hairpins?
Which I decided to wear a ponytail today. I don't.
I hold back my bangs with a couple, so I have a couple on hand.
Would I feasibly be able to make some improvised lockpicks using those?
You could certainly try.
I'll take the bobby pins out of my hair.
I owe
For-
you a scrunchie.
My lovely curly luscious locks can only be held back by like 8 of these motherfuckers in my hair. So you have a few chances. So I'm gonna hand him a couple and then keep the rest so that my mane doesn't end up in front of my face. So
Just trying to contain even more with even fewer. Okay, so we can't try too many times. Turtle's well-being is at stake here.
Oh, it's alright. I'll find some way of tying my hair in a knot. It'll be fine.
She might have to start making hits at disadvantage.
No, I'd find some way.
Depends on this.
I've been living with this hair for my whole life, so it's fine. I'll find some way of dealing with it.
So what kind of check would be required of me to try and make some little picky things out of bobby pins?
I'd almost humor like a dex check, like how well can you bend it without like over bending it or being, precise enough to do the job.
Yeah, I would say use your sleight of hand here, but at disadvantage again.
Yes. I don't even care if it's disadvantage. You just made my day.
I'm gonna basically be prepared to sacrifice more bobby pins,
14.
and take a piece of my fabric of like my shirt or whatnot, and make basically a makeshift ribbon so that I can tie my hair back after go through all them fucking bobby pins.
So we've got like 8 bobby pins, and I just used 2 trying to make tension wrench and the pick.
You were able to make an improvised lockpick. You'd imagine you'd probably have one chance at using it, and that would be it. Mage kind of looks around. Does anyone have something combustible on them?
Yes. Why? Yes, I do.
Why did I know it was you, and what is it you have on you?
I've got a lighter and a whole can of fluid.
Oh my god. You do?
I do.
What's the can of fluid?
Lighter fluid. Butane.
What? When did you... Okay, DM here for a minute. When the hell did you get lighter fluid?
It was when I stopped at the corner store to get a lighter and some
you're
lighter
right.
fluid.
You're right. Okay.
Yeah, we did stop
Never
by the
mind.
corner store. From Ashley's on the way into school.
Yep, you're right. Okay, never
It's
mind. I'll
been
get back
2
into
weeks.
character
You
now.
empower me, DM.
Oh no.
Okay, so you've got lighter fluid, you said, right?
Yeah.
If that pick doesn't work, can you wedge that lighter fluid into the bars?
Like a lubricant?
No, like the canister itself.
What?
It's
What do
not
you plan on
exactly
doing?
explosive by nature.
Think about it. I couldn't, when I held on to the staff and such, I could feel the power resonating, but I don't have very many and too much experience with it. Maybe Mage can do a little bit more with that than I could.
Yeah, clear a path to the door. Let me show you real quick. And she grabs the staff and uses it to kind of help herself get to a more standing position.
I'll move
she's
out of the
getting
line
ready,
of fire.
I'm at
Yeah,
least
you
gonna
might
put
want to
these
move
picks
away
in.
from the door for a hot second.
I've got to
I would
plant the... Oh,
I would at least offer her.
No,
like,
she's gonna show us first without, like... Yeah, so,
I mean-
like...
I could try and use the picks I have here. They've only got one use, so it's not like they'll be fantastic anyway.
Yeah, that's where I'm thinking, like, if the picks don't work for it, then this might be another option.
Yeah. So try one of the picks or a couple, because you could probably make at least 4 of them from the bobby pins as I tie up my hair with the makeshift ribbon.
I could make some more right now.
She
beforehand
wrangles
if we're
the
just
hair.
taking
I
time.
wrangle that hair. I wrangle my mop on my head, okay?
I mean, in that case, yeah, if you went through all the trouble, I won't disappoint. I'm gonna try and make, so...
Yep.
6 more
Mhm.
picks, I suppose,
Go
technically.
for it. Sleight of hand
Cool.
disadvantage.
Damn!
Oh,
my god.
I'm very
Okay.
happy. I'm very happy. Can I use that for all of them, please?
Yeah, no, that is for all of them. Yeah, you have 6 single-use lockpicks.
I'll take it. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to ditch the prison shiv because I ran out of inventory.
Mhm.
I'll hold on to it real quick. I have an open hand.
Enjoy
Yeah.
the prison shiv. That is its name. It functions as a dagger. It might break.
Oh yeah, we did make daggers.
Oh
I'm
wait,
like,
I have
oh,
the
yeah.
actual dagger. Why would I need that then?
I don't know. You said you wanted it, so I handed it to you. It's yours
I'll
now.
hold on to it for you, but you know.
Okay, so 7 picks total.
Hmm. As Hawk's kind of gonna be messing with the locks and such, I still kind of want to keep watch on the door just in case, and be within earshot of everyone. But I also kind of want to ask Mage about like the key that we found, and if she knows anything about that.
Key? No, I don't know anything about a key, but
Found it
I
in
can-
a brick in the wall.
can take a look at it.
So I want to show the key.
Sleight
The
of hand
broken key.
disadvantage.
Yes, for the lockpicks.
Mm.
Key. Hawk, you'll need 2 successes. Your successes are an 18 or higher.
Okay.
Turtle, she takes the key from you and starts looking at it. Oh. Maybe I have something for this, and she she hands the key back to you temporarily, and you see she reaches with one hand on the staff, the other moving up towards the crystal. You see their hand kind of get enveloped in this white aura of sorts, and with it, she runs her hand kind of over yours where the key is being held, and you watch as the metal kind of refuses together. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna work. And the magic fades.
I mean, it's better than the dumb idea that I had.
Mending. She knows mending. We're so made. By the way, locks open.
Both of them?
Both of them. Yeah.
Damn. All right.
I'm saving my letter
disappointed.
I want my pyrotechnics. You will not deprive me.
And with that, over the course of now, you guys have been in the cage for about 20 minutes in total. You're able to get the 3 locks open, and the door is able to open.
Quietly, not letting him clang to the ground again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That was definitely not what we wanted.
All right. We're gonna.
First of all, perception check before.
Yeah.
Like, listen, look, anything that can sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a perception check.
At disadvantage. 13. Butt kiss.
Okay.
18.
I'm dropping this fire here so that you guys can actually see it. But farther down the hall, there is from the door on the right, you can see that there is the faint flickering of light beyond it.
Okay.
We should probably just take the money and run.
At this point, I
We'll
kind
be
of
back
agree.
later.
Let's get Mage out of here.
We'll be back later. Take the money and run. Oh, did he actually just move? Or
No.
No, he was in that room. I forgot to put his model in there.
okay, cool.
Yeah, because that's where he ended last time. So
You still can't see because line of sight, but okay.
Yeah.
Noted anyway.
Yeah. So
Let's just
If
take the
any-
money and run.
yeah,
Get
let's
outta here.
get Mage out of here. If anything, we could reestablish the locks on the door so he doesn't get suspicious at first.
Yeah.
After we leave. So
I've still got all 3 of them.
So we're gonna close
Everyone
the
else
door,
start moving. I'm gonna stay
lock
behind.
it, assume that he thinks that we're hiding in the corner or something.
hmm
Oh, jeez.
Wait, before we leave. These candles back here that were still
Yeah.
lit, pinching
That
them.
idea that I did. Yeah,
Yeah.
kill them. Kill the lights.
Do I have enough? I want to see if I have enough inventory to take the candles. I do not. Never mind.
You don't have enough of your dumb prison ship. Do you really need this?
No, but it could be mine.
I also got an 18 on perception as well, so just
You
wanted
see
to
the
kind of
same
read it.
as what Hawk did
Okay.
with the lights
So
coming
he's-
from the door farther on.
Okay.
We spotted Mayahori in there. Okay, all of you get out of here. I'm gonna roll to go into stealth. I believe my stealth is plus 10. Yeah, 21. Go, 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 go! Go, keep moving, keep moving. Get to the drainage pipe. I'm going to... Do I have to make another check to quietly reset all of the
Yes.
locks on the door?
Yes, you will.
Okay.
Okay, so we want to move quietly and
Oh, 28. 28, yeah.
kind of tiptoe and taking it a little
Okay.
slow. And
And this door was still open, right? Down here?
That would be correct.
Oh, it's weird he didn't shut that.
You never went that way.
As we get here, I'm gonna another perception to make sure there's no one
yeah,
waiting in the next few rooms.
yeah.
Jeez, can't
Ooh.
see shit right now.
It's dark. Oh,
Plus
turtle!
23.
Gross.
What do I hear and see, Mage? Tell me. I've seen the other side.
Turtle is our ears and eyes.
We are light.
Looking around, the rooms seem a lot darker than what they may have been before. Either lack of light or just a lack of anything, really.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we did kind of let our eyes kind of adjust to the darkness, so we wouldn't need the flashlights as much.
Yeah. So
What was the way? Didn't we find a way to... It was a switch somewhere, wasn't it?
yeah.
For this thing?
Here's the thing. It's gonna make noise. Fuck it.
I like that idea.
Yeah. So over we go. Well, not over through the wall. That's...
You do not
Turtle goes
connection.
over the door.
I just leap over the door.
She could with these 20s.
Oh, it's here.
Yeah.
Where she starts kind of wandering off.
Mage, I'm gonna grab her sleeve.
Wait, where are you going? No.
Let's
We gotta
recollect
get out of
later.
here.
Can I grab her
The
sleeve?
thing's here. You can try.
Everyone grab her.
Well, I wouldn't so much grab sleeve as I'd like hand on shoulder, like, no, hang on, we can't go this way. There's
We kind of have to
it's
stop her
way.
regardless.
Yeah.
But there's the buddy over here. And she kind of starts peering into the cage where the blob monster had been before. You can
Wall was
see the giant mat, the giant fucking rat thing that you had been before, that had been there before. Forgot that this is supposed to be.
I don't know what you think those things are, but it's not good.
It was.
They tried to eat both Hawk and Natsu.
They're poisonous monsters under veil, and they are lethal. We have to get out of here ASAP.
They were a friend of mine, and she's kind of looking, and the giant rat kind of sniffs up to the fence, and kind of you see her put her hand through, and it nudges its head on her hand. I'm sorry, buddy. We'll get you back later.
No one tell her that I lit it on fire. Please.
As I kind of like gently shake her shoulders, like,
Are we good?
listen,
We should
you
move.
need to understand
Yeah.
we are in grave danger.
We gotta
need
go.
to get out of here.
It's a stroke of miracle that we found you to begin with. Let's take it before we're all dead.
Come on. We'll come back for them.
I'll see you later, buddy. I'm sorry. And she gets away
Girl,
from
come
the
on.
fence.
Going back into the secret door room and listening, seeing, just making a perception check.
Okay, hold on.
18.
18. You can barely. Oh, you're just going that far? You're not going any further?
Yeah, I'm just going this far just to like try
Okay,
and
hold on.
hear if there's anything going on.
You could hear the sound of a gate opening, and there's a very faint, and I'm just putting this here again to kind of symbolize. You can see the edge of a light reaching the end of the tunnel.
Okay, that was there. We gotta go now.
Out 5 minutes ago. Let's go. Like,
Yep.
literally 5 minutes ago. Everyone hop for your lives. Just go through the water. Just step in the poop. It doesn't matter.
Oh God, be quiet-ish.
Yeah, just like quietly slosh through all of
And
them.
as you are making it that far, you can hear the heavy grinding of stone on the floor coming from the area that the sound was from before.
Up.
Okay,
Alright.
we're all up. Assuming the door is still unlocked, the trap door.
Yep. I just need to get my player model out of there and get over to the
Flying back to
school
school.
area.
Oh, it's so
And I need to
freaking dark.
reset the
Where's
color. Yeah,
space?
I need to reset the color. Give me a second.
Oh, fair enough. I think I'm bumping up against a wall. Nope, there's a door there.
See, I knew it was the far end of the hallway. Sneaking through a window.
Made it.
Alright.
Okay, now we enact our master stroke plan. Once everyone's up.
My dumbass I'm up there. I'm just having a problem with the game.
Okay, in that case, while Mage is working on that,
Yeah,
closing the
marching
trap door,
order was like what? Hawk,
locking-
Turtle, Mage, me. But yeah,
the marching order is get out, basically.
marching order.
Precisely. And after everyone is out, I'm going to close the trapdoor and lock both tumbler locks.
Do you have extra locks on you?
We have those locks.
Oh,
No, the two that were initially on the trapdoor. Like those ones you sent an image of, the circle.
oh,
Like,
Yeah, we have.
wow.
I think.
I'll have the
like
key
those
for
ones-
that.
Let's say if we didn't leave them like right there, just because
I
we
mean,
wanted
we
to
wouldn't
lock
have
it on our
taken
way. Well, we wanted the locks always there in case we need to like cover our asses on the way out. Make it look
We have
like-
master keys. We just let ourselves in. The locks are still there.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you're able to close and lock the door behind you. The trap door behind you.
And it's still Monday morning.
It is Monday evening, like 6, 7 o'clock almost.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
Um,
we go in like pretty late too.
I mean, yeah, we did do like an entire bit after school here.
Yeah.
And we're gonna get out. Who had the master key? Natsu, was it? Like the good replica?
Yeah.
Because
No,
the
the other
silent
thing
alarms might go off.
Oh, the silent alarms are definitely gonna go off. But I'm gonna rifle through my pockets and pull out my phone.
Okay.
Hun, I know this is gonna be cheesy. Come here.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my arm around you, take a selfie, and send it to Ashley, saying, "Call the cops."
Okay. You take a moment, you get the photo. You go to send the message. Doesn't send.
As I like, kind of go to like even like a window or something, like fiercely tapping resend.
From behind you, there is a very loud explosive sound, and the hinges of the door that were locked blow open.
Run!
Shit.
I'm screaming at the
Rage.
top of my lungs, bellowing,
let's
now!
Run.
Natsu, master key in your hand as you're running. We need out.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Okay.
As I, like,
Up.
fucking like run, slide on the fucking like on the floor.
Where did
fiddling with
Mage's
the door.
menu go?
Yeah, where'd Mage go?
I had to move mine. Just I'm having problems. Don't mind me.
Oh, okay. I thought we lost her for a minute. Like, lost her to Mayori again. How could you?
That would be impossible because I'd keep her in front of me. I would be the less of marching order.
We're the worst rescue squad ever. We lose our target.
Ah!
Okay, doors open whenever.
No, I'm fumbling with the door right now. Like,
Ow. Hot fire.
and like fiercely tapping resend. Like, Turtle, Hawk, somebody, get your phones. 911 now.
As you are entering the gate yard, and I need to unhide these miniatures, there are 4
Oh.
students there in the courtyard.
Oh, hell.
Oh fuck no.
Shit.
Ah shit.
Or sorry, that would be
Oh.
5. Yeah, 4. Because that one isn't actually there.
Oh.
Shit.
And I have them just as this because I don't have normal minis laying around. But 4 students there in a line watching you come out. Those 4 students wearing Class 3A's uniforms. From behind you, you can hear single individual. Well then. Fine. We'll do this the hard way then. As Mayahori comes walking out the doors behind you guys. Pick your fight. You got the 4 of them or me? And he stands there, arms crossed, just watching the 4 of you.
You know, there's 2 other cardinal directions we could take here. I'm voting for one of those.
One of those is a viable option. I don't want to go back in this hellhole.
As you suggest that, you watch as the gates to the school from this distance slam shut.
Ah, hell.
Fuck.
Is there anything abnormal that looks... Or, is there anything abnormal about the surroundings? Like, just... I don't know, anything that looks magical in nature? Anything that's unusual for the normal realm?
Make a perception check.
Okay. My character sheet locked itself, hold on. Okay. 24.
Looking at the edge of the school ground, you can see there's this small shimmering haze of sorts.
I'm gonna try to access my short bow as I would normally grab it out of, like, the Mickey Mouse pocket.
Alright, while you do that, I'm gonna grab Mage's hand and the pin with the other hand. Maybe with the bridge from one side to the other.
Okay, I'm gonna get back to you in a second. Hawk, make a Constitution save.
Okay.
Oh no.
I am dead. I have... That would technically be 0.
Gotta remember, Hawk and I don't have Constitution.
This would technically be 0.
King High has Constitution, and then he's.
We're not in the real world. I shouldn't be. Oh hell!
Attempting to reach for the Mickey Mouse pocket that you were familiar with. Please don't sue us, Disney. You feel this crawl of ethereal energy, like slowly coursing through your blood and your nerves and your arms and your everything, and you can feel the short bow in your hand, but it hurts like hell to even hold.
The second it hurts, I'm gonna release it like any sane person.
And as soon as you do, the pain is gone.
Do I take any damage for that, or just psyche?
I'm gonna say no damage.
Oh, thank God. Oh.
Hun, you had something you wanted to do with me, you, and the pin?
Yes. And I figured holding the hand of someone clearly affected by the other side and breaking and squeezing that pin. It worked twice before.
Give me a second to think on that one again here. Sorry. Turtle, is there something you'd like to do?
It's about to get weird.
Just arriving, and trying to make an assessment of what would be the best course of action. So I'm just taking in the surroundings and kind of weighing the options of, yes, we only have one Mayahori to fight, and then we have 4 other fuckers to fight. But they're also in their last, so...
While we do that, I'm gonna kind of pull out a last ditch, and start talking to Mayahori.
Okay.
I was gonna keep at least an eye on him because I don't want our backs completely turned.
Yeah, I'm
gonna actually start talking to him.
Yeah.
Give me a second there.
Yeah, no.
I want to basically reach into my pocket and see if I can like send messages. Like I know that I now have like Ashley's number, but I still want to try to dial 911 in my pocket without like alerting anybody else to see if it'll go through or it'll connect.
Make a sleight of
release
hand.
the Roomba.
Natsu, as you have the pin in Mage in your hand, you can feel a sort of connection between the two, but not the same force that allowed you to break the pin isn't there.
That's 11 for sleight of hand.
You can make attempts at
I could try again.
Yeah, no, you're trying to make calls from within your pocket, but you can hear the very faintest sound of a dead dial tone.
Oh, well, never mind. My hands were full. I was gonna say, and up to a point, I was trying to like repeatedly resend that message.
It was not going through.
Shit.
Hawk, what were you wanting to approach Mayahori with?
All right. Well, not a fantastic situation us four are looking at here. Given the dire circumstances and that we are probably absolutely screwed, why don't we talk?
With no emotion on his face and his arms still crossed, then say your words, silly boy.
I didn't even have to make a check for that. Can we just get the big overarching question? What's going on here? What's the overall goal? I doubt it's just to be the king of the school. Like, what's the whole motive here?
He kind of gives a chuckle. Oh, you silly, silly children. So much more to this world than what you would think, and yet don't even know of the pawns you play for it.
Well, that's why I'm asking. Like, at least give us an idea if we're going to be in this game.
I mean,
I'll make a perception check. I dare you.
I don't even have anything waiting for him to be fucking
Or
frank.
persuasion. I'm literally just stalling. I'm getting a little intel.
Yes,
Go
the
for it.
monologue before the end.
Matt, make your silly persuasion check.
I don't like the bluff that this guy's stats probably have. That would be a 22.
Talking with him. How can I put this? He gives this aura of sorts of not giving straight answers. If that makes sense.
He's a very inscrutable fella. So he says words, but they just don't make sense to what I can understand. As it were.
That would be the best way to put it. His words, while have meaning, lack the context to give you the answers you're looking for.
What language was it in?
It was in common.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna have probably a bit of a dumbfounded look on my face, shake it off, say, okay, how about we use pronouns? I didn't get those words.
One, fuck you.
He's obliging me so far.
He looks at you and looks at the other three of your friends and just smiles and
Don't like that smile.
I guess we're doing this the hard way then. And he steps back a little ways. That's not the wrong direction, dumbass.
A step back as well. I don't like that.
All right.
I'm not. Wait, yo, hang on. I don't know. 5-on-4 and
Is this part of the lesson plan, or did I overstep my bounds?
She will get her blood one way or the other, and it seems you three want to make this harder than it needed to be. So,
Not harder, I got an offer.
huh?
you get one chance. Say your words.
Consider absolutely how powerless we are in not just this situation, but in our entire existence. That's obviously way larger than our scope. What's the harm in just letting us go? We're gonna be back here. We have no choice.
Oh, it'll be an even fight. And he smiles again. And he snaps his fingers. And as he snaps his fingers, you feel, or you see these black sparks of lightning and ethereal energy snap out from him and encase around each and every one of you, except for Mage. And there is this massive pain that shoots through your heads.
Oh, hell.
And
What
you
the
feel
fuck?
every ounce of your muscle fiber and bone and skin almost like it's ripping from itself. And slowly but surely you watch as aspects of yourself start changing into the other side's form, while simultaneously feeling every ounce of your body just ripped asunder. It is not a pleasant
Ow.
process.
Do we take damage?
Listen, for the sake of the people living in this house, I let out a blood curdling scream because Constitution 8 says that shit fucking hurts a lot.
I'm being
For
literally
this,
reduced
I do
to...
need a con save from all three of you.
Oh, hell.
Oh balls!
I'm just gonna put myself on the ground.
5. Oh my god.
6. Of course!
Such a good night for me tonight!
Of course!
Colonel says not today.
Fuck me.
Nay thee.
I love how the person with the most fucking constitution got a nat 20.
Perfect! It's perfect!
Plus 5!
You're kidding!
My constitution save is plus 5 because it's 16.
Oh my god. Share!
I'm sorry. I can't even get drunk cheaply, okay? I'm sorry.
So, Hawk
Yeah, the gravel
and
tastes pretty
Natsu,
nice.
what is your max HP?
35.
20. Wait, shit, my max. Hang on.
20?
27.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot to update my Tailspire one.
And 35.
It is reduced in half. Turtle being
Wow.
the only one to not immediately get fucked by that.
Oh no,
Roll up
does
or
that mean,
down?
my fucking
Rolling, I'll allow you to roll
Round.
up in this case.
Round up, okay.
I'll let her
hell.
end up in this case.
Oh, I mean, I have a pretty high HP because I've gotten lucky. I haven't updated in Tailspire, but I am beefy girl, okay?
I think that I was at half health before.
If you're using the iOS app, then you tap and hold on your HP number and you can access it.
See, I just don't want to modify that one and forget to reset it.
I have to mute the desktop audio. Give me 1 second for stream.
Pounds.
All right, sorry. I had to mute desktop audio to double check which song I wanted queued up and ready for this.
It's fine.
So,
Dear God.
Oh, gosh.
all right. Sorry, I had to discuss with Natsu real quick, just like how to play out the DJing
I
of
am
the
your
stupid
DJ,
stuff.
don't worry.
Yeah, exactly. As you are recovering from this absolute terrible, essentially headache, you also see the area around you slowly change to, and I don't have the fucking preset anywhere, and I don't know where the fuck it went. Except, wait, hold on. Is it? No, it wasn't this. You know what? Nope, this is even better. It's fitting.
Oh dear.
As the setting around you gets incredibly dark and incredibly everything, you watch as Mayahori's form changes to that of an individual in a long black robe, and the four students' forms changes into what you see in front of you. One of a very broken clockwork wizard, kind of a more of that metallic built knight, and then a massive abomination that stands before you, and the four-legged creature mix, all made of metallic clockwork, and you are now faced with a choice. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh boy. I think it's pretty clear that if we try for Mayahori, we're gonna get destroyed.
It should be Luke.
Oh lord.
Y'all, come on.
Why did the
18.
rolls suck? I used all my good rolls in role playing. I have 6.
I'm gonna get a fucking 3. Shit.
RP Gamer, we're about to get destroyed. You came just in time.
Oh no.
I think Turtle inadvertently stole all of our luck.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
All right, starting with initiative, 25 to 20. No one. All right, so that's 20.
Oh no.
Actually, there's one more here. Okay. That 20 goes to the field. $20 to 15.
18 for me.
18 turtle. Which then means that it is... Shit, I need to grab my notepad that had everyone's fucking monster clocks on them. Shit, I don't remember where that notebook is. Stand by for a minute.
Just leave them for me at the bottom. My whole 6 initiative means
There's one below you.
huh? Alright, which means the youngest over there is definitely slower.
It's Oogie Boogie, as seen in the popular Nightmare Before Christmas.
Disney, please don't sue us.
Oh, man.
Give me a second here. I have to find the fucking monsters again here. My apologies.
Hydrate break.
Yeah, everyone
Hydrate,
hydrate while we're...
motherfuckers! Hydrate before we hydrate.
I finished my tea, but I have ice water over a corner.
That's not an or statement, that's an and statement.
Yeah.
Hydrate before we do hydrate.
I mean, y'all might die. I'm doing grand. I have 58 health in total, so I'm doing grand.
Turtle, you're never gonna make it to limbo if you succeed like that.
Bye. I'll
Turtle
keep
doesn't
my
even
good
know.
dreams, okay? I'm sorry.
Your actual night rests. Oh, wouldn't it be nice?
Look, I didn't mean to steal all the good luck, okay? I wanted to share it, and then the dice said no, apparently. Look! I named the cutest meat shield, so just use me as a shield.
Might have to. I hope I have arrows.
She is our shield and our hope.
I mean, anything, while I'm in this state, y'all get +2 on saves. So, I mean, you're welcome.
I don't think that would have helped me
been
before.
wonderful prior.
Yeah. But I can't do it while I'm not in this state, so I mean, sorry.
I think it started when I tried grabbing my short bow out of realm. That was bad.
Listen, you tried, okay?
Hey, I mean, we could just try to head for the fountain and jump in. I know that we'll probably get, pulled back, but I mean, we could try it.
The problem is,
Yeah. The monster's in the way.
they're still here.
Yeah.
We're
I mean,
here.
I can probably cover 120 feet in one turn, so I'll only do it if y'all are going for it.
I don't know. It's up to the rest of y'all. I was just coming up with ideas since y'all are...
Actually, I
Half
think
your
I
health.
could make it to the fountain. If not really close. Wait a minute. The spare food! I think this might be a good idea to just start eating things no matter what they do. Everyone just start nomming, regardless of what it is and what it might
I'm
do.
doing
Alright.
grand.
I have Okay, sorry. So, Turtle, you were at 18.
Yep.
Which then means that the Oni is there.
I don't remember, what food item did you give me?
15 to 10. No one 15 to 10? Okay. In that case, then it's
Natsu and I are both 6.
Oh no. What's your bonus, 3?
My bonus is 4. I am nothing but speed.
Okay, you'd go right before me then. So I have a bonus of 3.
10 to 5.
Oh yeah,
Me and Hawk
6.
have 6 though. Hawk's right before me.
Hawk is right before you at 6.
Hawk is 6 with a bonus of 4. I'm 6 with a bonus of 3. So I think Hawk would technically outspeed me.
Hawk
I don't know what spice chip is, but I might consume spice chip.
Natsu.
Bet you anything
Which
it's
then
crit rate.
means that after that
I'd hope so.
is the Myrmidian. And then after that, it is the Chimera. Okay. The field doesn't do anything this turn. Turtle, you are up first. I forgot to roll mages. Fuck.
Uh-oh. Well, do that first.
Almost
Fuck,
up
she should have
first.
turned with Natsu. She'll go behind Natsu.
Oh dear.
Fuck.
Let's turtle bad guys and then just the three of us in a row.
It is Turtle, 2 bad guys, you 3, 2 bad guys, the field, Turtle, 2 bad guys. Yeah, it is atrocious.
Sorry, did you say the field?
Yep.
There's gonna be a
Yeah,
field
because
mission.
Mayahori's gonna have a hand in that, and it's gonna probably affect us like
Oh.
it did with that lightning, and we'd probably have to make con saves, is what I'm guessing. That's just me thinking ahead and not trying to mitigate. I'm sorry.
Why
but,
is
like,
this the Cthulhu's
yeah.
in Dark Souls? Why?
Yeah.
Swear to God, if I start seeing like circles start glowing on the ground,
I'm moving out of these motherfucking circles, bro.
as you said, stand in
Fuck.
fire, DPS not higher.
I
Turtle, it is
don't.
you.
Okay, so I don't know what exactly all is going on. I'm not gonna initiate like attacks at first, due to the fact that I don't know where everyone else is at this point because, well, it's
probably
gotten
better.
dark and
Oh yeah, let's turn on torches,
Everything else?
all of us, just for like navigability.
yeah. So, I'm not sure about like what all is going on at this moment. Besides that, they have more pain than I do at this point, and I don't know if they're going to attack out of their own volition or they're only going to initiate with attack. So I'm gonna hold, and if anybody steps up to attack, I will then swing at them. That is my whole plan, because I don't want to initiate it if we can find another way of getting the fuck out of here.
Got you. So you are holding off on the principal, or you're holding an attack in case someone else attacks, essentially.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. As you get into a battle-ready stance, you watch as the tall individual with, oh god, what exactly is his weapon? He has in one hand a shield, the other hand a large glaive of sorts. Steps forward, and the
10
other
foot
3
range.
step back as a result.
Okay.
Just a touch. And he smiles, and in the weird clockwork way, something can begin to smile.
Gross.
Ugh.
Gets up.
I'm gonna say out loud. So is this gonna be like a gauntlet sort of thing then?
You don't know.
No, I'm saying this out loud just to see if it gets any reaction.
If he's gonna swing, that part of like if somebody's gonna attack, I'm gonna step in.
He is attacking from his range, just as a heads up. He can hit
Yeah,
3
'cause
of you
glaive
guys,
is a
so that's what he's
long-range
attempting
weapon.
to-
Yeah.
10 feet, yep.
So I
As he
want to.
steps- Okay.
Yeah.
Go for
I'm
it.
gonna
What are you
step
doing?
in. I'm gonna
You're
step
stepping
in front to make sure that like I'm taking the hit because he's going to attack. And if anybody was stepping forward to take that first initiating attack, I was going to retaliate.
There is a
So-
single attack that does actually land. You could take it instead of the person who would.
Okay.
If you would like to.
Okay.
You're going to? Okay.
Yep.
All right. As you watch as the tall individual steps up with the glaive in one hand, he makes a big, long, sweeping strike and just passes Natsu, just passes Hawk, and right as soon as it starts to get to where it would hit Mage, you jump right in front, taking the brunt of that attack. That is going to be 1 second.
Does my AC matter, or is it because I'm jumping in front?
That would, yeah. That would, if you're offering to take it, you would be taking it.
Okay.
Even though this would probably exceed your AC anyways.
Okay. Well, if my AC is 19, we'll see.
This exceeds it. This exceeds it,
Okay.
yes.
Holy shit.
Well, fuck.
I need to go over what my dodge capabilities are. I'm gonna need them.
Yeah.
You take 12 damage from the glaive as it smacks into you. You do get your attack, though, if you would still like it.
I do. I don't like how he's just slapped me. So, I'm taking those 12 points of damage, and that would drop me down to 46 instead. Aha. So, with that, I'm gonna take...
No, I'm sorry, I just realized something that was so long ago. I can re-roll nat ones. God damn it.
Oh yeah. That's interesting. Well, I'm gonna swing at him.
Go for it.
And
That's interesting. And now back to murder.
9 plus, as soon as I'm like, let me get over me. Everything else, actions.
Damn it.
That would be what I roll. As soon as I like freaking rolled a 9 plus. Okay. That would be a 13.
13 does not hit, unfortunately. As getting smacked with the giant glaive, you go and try to make that counterattack that you were ready for. Unfortunately, the glaive hit you a little harder than you were anticipating. It threw you off your step, and the swing you just miss.
I'm going to swing again because I have that opportunity with my extra attack.
I believe holding an action for an
Holding
attack
is
wouldn't
another
allow
one?
it.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Holding your turn only really lets you do one thing, unfortunately.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
But I don't ignore that roll. It's fine. I had the dice in my hand ready to roll again just in case, but you said no, so it's fine.
No worries. As you do that, the other three, the giant abomination here in the back, he looks to step forward, and as he does, you watch as his form shrinks down into a small energy-like ball and shoots straight into the fighter in front of you.
That.
Hawk, it is your turn.
Oh, all right. I'm just checking something real quick. Actually, I reckon I can probably go into hiding behind Turtle as a halfling. So
you could try.
Can move through. Let's see. Yeah, hide well obscured. So I'm going to try going into stealth. 29.
You are under the impression that you are stealth.
Best news I've had all day. And I'm gonna just peek around her and... Oh, actually, shit. I'm probably gonna have to try and sneak off to his side here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't turn my torch off. There's a tree in the way. And I am going to forget how to use the UI and take a shot with my short bow.
Go for it. Nice crit. Go ahead and double your sneak attack dice as well.
Yes, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Short bow. Let's see what this is supposed to be. So I get double being a sneak attack, and then I get +1, or do I double my sneak attack?
You only get your base. No, so you double any dice you would roll.
Okay. Then I just want to make sure I'm understanding sneak attack. Oh, sneak attack is just plus a d6.
Yeah, so you just have now double that.
Yeah, so I have 4
And
d6
even if-
plus 4. Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because that was... Like, 4d6 sounded like a lot for a short bow. I just wanted to make sure. But,
you only have 1d6 with sneak attack?
Yeah.
The fuck? You're level 6.
19.
A D6 at level 6 sounds way too small.
It's
hold
what
on.
it is. I mean, I'll check it real quick, but let's see.
Listen, I left my PHP in storage, otherwise I'd be like furiously flipping through it.
Holy shit,
Yeah,
it
Hawk,
actually
you have
does. It just never
3d6.
updated. It just
You
never
have
updated.
3d6.
What the shit? I need to update that manually right now.
Yeah, no.
Okay, in that case,
you have a lot more.
Math struggling. Okay, 4 out of.
So you
36.
actually have 66.
I need to roll 2
and-
more.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll 2 more then.
Okay.
15 plus 24 damage.
24 total?
Yeah.
Okay. As you loose the arrow towards the creature, you watch as it actually hits like a small, almost invisible hand-like thing that reaches out and pierces through that before it ends up landing into the armor. The hand looks similar to the giant abomination that had fused into it. Natsu, it is your turn.
My turn, huh? Well. I'm gonna glance over my shoulder quickly. Is Mayahori still standing observing?
Yes, he is. He is standing there. You can see this sort of shimmering, almost like a shield-like barrier around him, but he is standing there observing, hand in his sleeve, the sleeves of his coat, or his cloak.
Basically, he looks like he's just watching and waiting for shit to really go sour. Okay.
Yes.
He's gonna cheat once we actually start doing well.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Well, after a quick glance over my shoulder, gonna probably butcher this guy's name, but I'm gonna shout, Arlen, I think it's a little cowardice to hide inside of Rye like this and start punching.
Giggity?
I'm throwing guesses at names here, but fuck, let me see, where's my shit again?
In addition to your attack roll, make a charisma check.
I'm gonna roll a charisma check first. 1 + 1. 16. Does anything happen? I'd probably say it while I'm like kind of in approach and getting ready to start wailing. Okay. Alright, make 2 attacks. I might.
Make 1 attack first, though, before you make the subsequent ones.
Okay. So here's my attack action. First attack. I do get 2 attacks on this one. Criminy. 10 total.
As you make the punch, you can feel that hand that had stopped the arrow briefly grab yours, but then let go as the hand continues on. You still miss the punch, but you can feel it's not resisting any farther. You can continue about the rest of your turn now.
Alright, well, here's the second attack of my attack action. 12.
That just hits.
I like my fancy little cards out. We figure out how do monks punch a lot. So here's the initial punch damage. 5.
Second punch, you go, and that same hand that tried to grab you before, you feel it nowhere in sight, and you just manage to get straight in, get a good punch into the kind of the side of the creature, even though it doesn't really flinch much.
Interesting. The thing that I hit needs to make a con save or be stunned.
Is that? Oh, yep. Key points
For a key point.
Con save. 20.
Fucking doesn't go through. That's another one. That's what I got. Oh no, there it is. Gain a bonus action monk attack after a key action. Would you say that counts as a key action, making of a key's point spend?
Yeah.
Then bonus attack, third punch. Fuck. 11.
Unfortunately, that one misses, as it's anticipating the punch this time around and moves itself out of the way.
And that was the glaive dude, not the other thing?
Correct. This is the glaive dude that is moving, not the thing that seemed to be stopping your punch. Or the arrow. Means
the one I called out.
Yeah.
Now I'm a little confused because I had a 13 to hit, but it was before, like, is it because, like,
Wait,
they
shit,
fused?
yeah, no, it was prior to, sorry.
Okay. I was just like, I was confused. I'm like, wait a minute! If they're getting a hit of 12, why didn't my 13 hit? And then I was like, wait a second. Alright,
We found the bonus action debuff.
I wanted to double check.
There were a couple of changes that happened when that fusion happened, so no worries.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check before I'm just like, DM, I have questions. Like,
my apologies there. No, I did not mean to cause
I have
confusion.
some questions here. Do not play with my emotions.
You watch as Mage takes, this is going to be a step back into the right. I also need to turn her torch on. Oops. You watch as from her staff, the little crane hook and the D20 that I had just dropped to the ground, the little crystal kind of shimmer the color of red, and from it she extends the staff out towards the creature, and a bolt of fire shoots out from it. And I need to make my attack roll. Yeah, that hits. Shit. Okay then.
Lit. Light them up.
7 damage is 7 damage. As you watch as this bolt of fire hits the creature kind of alongside the head of it and fizzles out, and she returns the staff to the ground. 1 second here, I need to do math. It is the other two creatures' turns. As you watch as they too, one after the other, step up, condense into a small ball of energy, and shoot into the contender fighting. You watch as now his aura kind of shifts between, well, not 3, but now 2 kind of magical-like colors that are shimmering over the entirety of his being. It is now the field's turn. Mayhori, behind you guys, smiles and chuckles a bit and says, "Alright, let us get the real fun going." And Turtle, it is your turn.
I don't like that.
Okay, if that's just the field doing its work, then he can fuck right off. That's fine. I like how this bastard swung at me, and now that he has more people inside of him. So, I want to thwack at him. Yeah!
Go for
I'm out on his shit.
No, I don't get it.
Oh,
Because that is a nat 1 with
yes, that would be a
fucking
miss.
+1.
Nope, that would be miss. Nat ones are miss in combat.
Yeah. And then whoa, hi, hello. Dice right in front of my face because there's tree. Hi! I want to try for another swing. Yeah.
That is
That
also going to
doesn't
miss.
do a whole lot better. So I'm just like fucked up from that
Whoa.
glaive that I took for mage. That's fine.
Holy crap.
Unfortunately, you go and take a couple of good solid swings, but all of them are missing.
I'm still a little wonky. I'm just glad that I stopped mage from getting hit by that fucking glaive. Fuck that glaive. See, there goes my luck. It just has to even out with all those nat 20s. Fuck. Alright. Well, that's all I can do. Have that.
Yep, give me 1 second here.
Next hit's probably gonna hurt like a motherfucker.
To look up something, my apologies.
No, it's all good. I can't swing for shit anyway, so it's all good.
I got a really dumb idea.
I mean, we got the time, I guess. If you wanna...
Yeah, no, sorry. Go ahead. It's gonna be just another minute here while I double check.
I'll take
Oh,
a
no, I
dumb
have
idea.
No, I have a dumb idea for my turn.
Oh, okay. I was like, well... I'll take any ideas. No idea's dumb. Just people might think it's dumb, but it doesn't make it dumb. And maybe dumb will actually work, and that's what's genius about it. You know?
I think I got a pretty good idea too. If charisma's supposed to be involved here. Sounds like we all have a mysterious battle plan.
Alright, my apologies. I had to look up something and then coordinate something real quick with Natsu just to be like, hey, get this ready here.
Something DJ things.
Something, yes,
Oh, got
DJ
it.
things. Anyways, so it is now the creature in front of you's turn. Who
Oh.
Really doesn't like anybody. It's fine.
Who, on his turn, gets to do two things.
Oh, yay.
First of which, he gets to grow in size by a good chunk.
Oh. And
his second thing is he gets one extra attack.
Oh.
Yep.
Yay.
Turtle. You said 19's your armor class?
Yep.
Okay.
Fucking miss, please. 19 AC, please come in clutch.
20
Ladies,
there, hun.
it's been a pleasure.
Fuck! It's been a pleasure, guys.
Farewell,
Meet
friends.
you in the great
Natsu
beyond.
ends up getting hit then as the giant creature cleaves through
Shit.
both of you guys. However, because
Like a sweeping
God.
motion? Shit.
yeah, he does a
I
sweeping
mean, he's got
motion.
2 attacks. I'll take one on you, one on me. So he's just gonna cleave us.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Look, I was just hoping that, like, my 19 AC would do me something good, but apparently my rolls and my AC are shit right now. I used all my good rolls beforehand.
makes a slight difference when the enemy is a helicarrier.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh dear.
What is your AC one more time? 15? Okay. Shit. Sorry, I was just double checking something here real quick.
Oh, it's all good.
Because I don't think I can do what I think I want to do.
Like your punch box is about to become a smear.
Mechanics are about to get super screwed.
Well, maybe if he takes some of our guts along with it, our blood will clock up his clockwork so that he's like just kind of jittering around and he can't swing as well later. So I mean,
final card will damage machinery.
And he can't move no more. Hi.
Shit, I didn't have the thing that I wanted, but yeah, I'll do it that way. Natsu, you drop down to a single health point.
What?
As it's the only moment of being saved, as the glaive comes crashing towards you, you feel the giant blade basically rip right through you, and what would have been death is briefly saved as a small barrier forms around you from your healing partner. As Mage's staff glows white and very briefly spares Natsu from dying.
I definitely coughed something up that might have been a little bit more than blood.
Make sure you spit it on him so it maybe gunks up his gears.
I really hope she's got more of those.
Yeah.
With the attack that the Oni does, you also see some of the blood that's going from Natsu into it.
Oh, I don't like that. Is it just like slurping it up? That's not okay. That's not natural.
Wow.
That's not kosher. I don't like that.
All right, Hawk, it is your turn.
Oh boy, okay. I lost my character, hold on, I'm squinting.
19 saved me? Hell yes. Natsu, I'm sorry.
I just the
I
glowing
found him.
Oni died next to it.
Yep. No, I was looking at the wrong
Just
side
leave
of the
your
grass.
torch on. Just leave your torch on.
Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Yeah, I can make that. Under stealth, I'm going to creep
You
up.
need to make a stealth check if you're stealthing.
I can do
You
that.
haven't entered it. You
I
lose
was
stealth
gonna-
when you do an attack.
Oh, okay. Well, under stealth. 26.
Okay.
I'm going to use my bonus action to whisper.
Bonus action moves is putting into stealth again.
Oh, that was. Ah, shit. Well, I guess
If
I
you're
can't
trying to say
anything then.
words, you can say words.
Oh, I thought that was supposed to be. Okay, well, I'll take
No.
it.
It's a free action, pretty
Words
much.
are a free action, but you know,
Okay.
you're gonna kind of give your position away a little bit.
What was it? Hey, Turtle, what were one of their other names? Let's say the really big one.
I mean, check the
Really
notes. Check
Big
the notes.
one is Bronson.
I think I guessed it.
He's the strong one.
I'm gonna
Right.
get as close as I can within earshot without him like noticing me, and say, Bronson, man, you were really weak enough to let these guys overtake you.
Yeah, I
Make
think
a
that works out
charisma
right.
check.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Alright, I think
Raw
that works
charisma?
out right.
Raw
Raw
charisma is
charisma.
23.
Sir.
Okay.
Sir! Stop it.
You gotta f him off.
Sir,
Fuck no.
please behave.
As you go up and say your words, you can see the head of the Chimera kind of its ethereal form spit out and reach for you. You've lost your stealth. However, you feel like you've reached out to something.
Okay.
You still have your action.
Like, how far out is the Chimera head sticking?
It sticks out like it
Like
basically
5
gets
feet?
in your face. It gets in your
Okay.
face.
You get like a little like hologram of like rad.
Oh god, I want to slap it so badly, but that would be terrible. Okay, let me see. I believe I still have... Okay, I still have half a square of movement. And I'm going to use my last square. And attack with the short sword I think I have. Yes, I do. I'm going to attack with my short sword. Outside of stealth, I know.
Go for it.
I don't think I will. 15.
15 hits.
Hey, I'll take it.
And you
Okay.
you do get sneak attack because you're flanking it.
Oh.
Okay. That was still sneak attack on top, which I know is my wonderful 4 now. Oh yeah. That is 16 damage.
16. Okay, 1 second here. As you go and take the short sword and make a nice large swipe at it, that chimera head that has reached out takes the bite from, or bites the blade. However, you cleave through the head as it loses its strength to hold on, and you manage to get a good hit off on the creature that is in front of you. Natsu, it is your turn.
Alright, but first I have a question for you.
Such suspense.
Sorry, hold up here. Alright, oh, I needed to know something for a jab I was going to maybe use, but never mind. It's not a jab worth using because it wouldn't make sense. Oh, I will once again go with my previous words of banter in combat. 2 attacks as I say, come on, Arlen, quit hiding in there. We know you're better than this. First attack. 9. And 13.
13 hits.
I'm going to... Oh, I didn't do the stupid thing I wanted to try. Never mind. Wait.
Ha!
Wait, hang on. What's the casting time on that? Oh, it's an X. Alright, never mind. Next turn.
Casting time, que interesante.
Racial ability.
Mm.
First hit. Come on. Come here, D6. Bonk. Alright, 5 damage, and then...
Okay.
I'm going to... How the heck is that one up? I'm going to spend a key point and make 2 one-arm strikes as a bonus hit.
Alright, go ahead and make your attacks.
1. That's 15. That's 14.
Both hit.
And this plus 6. So 11 more damage.
So you did 16 in total?
Yes.
As you do your Fury of Blows that you have managed to deal, you watch as there seems to be kind of this skeletal-like head peeking out with a staff, and every hit, while it's connecting with your target, you can see that this creature's kind of expending something to shield it from and lessen the damage. It is Mage's turn, who, seeing the state that you are in,
You know, bleeding out of probably both nostrils and dribbling down my chin. I'm amazed I'm standing, to be frank.
Alright. Should have burned one of those instead. Okay. Walks up behind you, and where'd my stupid little thing go for her? Okay. 11. She walks up behind you and, resting a hand on your shoulder, you feel your wounds seal shut and 11 points of damage is healed.
Ooh.
No dying now, please. Like a little longer life than that. And she does her quick step up to you and then steps back, just a touch. It is the field's turn. As this is going on, you see Mayahori behind you go and is this the same song? No. Mayahori behind you extends a hand out, and the 3 blobs of
I gotta fucking fix
orbs that had went into the Oni split out from the creature, 2 of which fizzle out, the 3rd of which forms into a small fiery creature that instantly shoots over to Mayahori and wraps around his right arm. And he smiles and pulls out a staff with his other arm, or not a staff, a scythe, my apologies, with his other arm, and he takes a step forward. As I will put the picture of what he looks like on screen.
So what the fuck just shot back at him? I was...
One of the orbs of energy that went into the Oni.
Oh, fuck.
One of them. The other 2 fizzled out.
Fizzled.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Fizzle where? 1 and 2 just...
And I put his image as well.
I don't think that's exactly Father Christmas.
Turtle,
Yeah.
It is your turn.
Well, I don't really like how Mayahori is looking. But I kind of also don't like how this dude is still in front of me. And, I kind of really do want to take another swing at him. Just to try to get him off our backs, but... That's just me. So I'm gonna swing at the creature in front of me. Yeah. That would be a 17 to hit.
17 hits.
Alright, cool. Because then I'm also going to expel a... If I stop hitting the wrong buttons, so I can actually do the right thing. I want to expend a spell slot to use Smite
Okay,
as
go
I
ahead and do
swing
it.
down on him. And that would be as soon as I freaking go over to where I need to go. And that would be... So I spent 2d8 plus 1d8. So I want to expend a level 2 spell slot. So that is 3d8 damage on that, along with the additional from my Morning Star, which is another d8. So, yeah. The 18 plus
one that is 19 damage. And then as a bonus action, I want to swing again.
Okay, I apologize. I had to talk with Natsu there real quick. How much damage?
That's okay. 19.
19?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay then.
And I want to swing again.
Go for it.
That's not going to hit. So, I'll take that 19 damage and that's fine.
It was a darn good try.
Look, it got caught on all the dice that's sitting over here on the side, and it was just like, nope. So many dice.
I apologize. What did you roll for that second
Oh,
attack?
it wouldn't have hit. It was like a 2, so it would have only been a 6 to hit, and it didn't, as far as I can tell.
However, the first hit that you did, Liam, it seems like it hit a lot harder than what you had initially intended. And even your smite and everything that followed through with it absolutely decimated, like ripping off plates of the creature in front of you worth of damage. It is looking very rough. Hawk,
Okay.
it is your turn.
Alright. Would I still have the flank attack, or...
Yes, as long as another creature is got its attention, you get flank attack.
So I got its attention. Kick its ass.
Yes.
Is it still, like, massive?
Yes.
I'm trying to keep count. Were there 4 or... I thought there were 5 students there previously. I'm trying to remember who would have been the last one.
It was 4 students because we scared off the 5th. I
And don't think
can't
Hollis
tell
would
if
have
there's
been
only 2 left in the big creature, or if it was 3. Because
2 of the wisps
One went-
disappeared. There's the obvious, like, fighter.
one
of them
disappeared and
turned
then one
into
went into what's his face, right?
2
The
disappeared.
evil dude.
So two fizzled out and 1 jumped ship.
Yeah.
So realistically, there's only 1 left, and it's just whatever this one is, right?
Yep.
Well, that would be the count. Okay.
Okay.
I am simply going to take another slash with my short sword.
Go for it.
That is 13.
That hits.
Okay.
You're rolling against a 10 right now.
Okay, and I'm sorry, ignore these d4. I'm just going to delete them. What was the roll again? For flank?
You
flank, is that also
you
sneak?
get your attack with sneak attack, yes.
In that case, I'm keeping this roll. Holy crap. 23.
23.
Yeah.
Okay. With your hit, you manage to get a good solid hit, and it seems as if this creature is unconscious. Natsu,
Does
it
it
is
seem
your
to
turn. Hawk, what's up?
Does it seem to have any of those, like, moving parts to it anymore? Like the
Its parts
chimera
seem
head
to have
that-
stopped moving.
Okay.
And no, it does not have any of the auras anymore.
That's what I was asking about. I just couldn't phrase it well. Okay, cool.
That's fine. Natsu, it is your
We have a
turn.
new priority.
So it looks like it's not moving at all? Like, probably dead, or should we just
Unconscious.
Yes.
It's unconscious.
You can
KO'd.
make a check for a pulse if you would really like, but it would be your action.
I don't know how to check for a pulse on a clockwork thing. That's the thing.
Yes, make sure that
That's
the
a
gears
fair
are
point.
moving, man.
That's
Like-
a really fair point.
So I figured, like, at least one small gear, like, just one ticking away to show that there's still movement. I said if it would be, like, allowed as part of, like, a move action, I'd, like, assuming it, like, dropped the sword or whatever, like, kind of kick it out of the way, but then, like, I'd, like,
Mayapori is
I'd
advanced.
move up to kind of guard Mage, like, kind of hands up at this point, like, ooh. game, I couldn't like do the thing I wanted to try, and at this point now, I don't think it'll be worth it because I don't think I could get it on him. So I'm gonna hold an attack action if he advances.
I realized I was muted as I said that. Mage is going to go up and make a check for any sort of pulse if possible.
You got a dumb fox go ready to fight here.
Okay. She kind of gives a sigh and stands up and moves up, her staff at the ready to go here as well.
Well, I'm glad we were able to at least take care of some of the small fry, because this does not look fantastic.
Yeah.
Considering he just Power Rangered one of them.
Mhm.
Oh.
The music was just like, no, 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 no. Oh, okay.
Sorry about that. I had to do it for a reason.
Immediately, the both of us just went, oh.
As Mayahori takes one more step forward, and with his scythe, swings through the air, and you watch as this sort of energy follows it, and basically rips into the air. And you watch as the body and soul of the last clockwork creature here vanishes up into it and surrounds Mayahori. Two black wings now shooting out from his back. You silly children. You've done exactly what I wanted. And I need everyone to make a Constitution save.
Oh, hell.
Can we clear the dice off the board for this?
15?
Hold on. I'm trying to make sure that I don't want to hit anything. There's so
Farewell,
many dice.
Matsu. Farewell.
Please be okay. That would be a 23 for me.
You're okay.
I'm okay.
In before plastered anyway. Okay, if you get hurt, Natsu and I are glue.
Well then, it
Hold
looks
on,
like
let me
we all
double check
become-
everyone's thing here. All right. Looking around, and as this rip reaches through the air and basically cuts the air in half, it strikes out and knocks Hawk, Natsu, Mage, and Turtle to the ground. The only exception to this being that Turtle has a single HP point.
Fuck!
Oh.
Okay, that's fine.
No!
Okay.
No!
So about glue.
Mayo, go ahead.
Oh.
As
This is the
Mayahori
funeral
takes
music.
one more step forward, he smiles, and that scythe now of his glowing a blackish red color as it circles with. And Turtle, you look around and see your three friends, almost like the similar soul-like energy pop out of each of the three of them, and they start to flow towards Mayahori before a single beam of light drops down right before Mayahori. I don't have I don't have. Ah, shit! I don't have two of you. Hold on.
Hey.
Turtle, reposition
Just
yourself,
move me around.
please.
It's all good.
No, reposition yourself. Sorry.
My flopping body all over the place. It's fine.
Every turtle do with a flop.
As a beam of light drops down from the heavens, and a somewhat familiar feeling as you see the blonde woman in her paladin armor that you've seen in your dreams drop.
Who's a dwarf on your stream?
Yes, fuck you.
I love it. Well, I can't see it on mine, so it's fine.
You can't see it, period? Oof.
It's probably because we're a knockdown. We
You
don't have
can-
that line
You
of
can
sight.
set yourself up, that's fine.
Okay. No, I can see it now. It's all good.
Okay. And with the shield in one hand and the sword in another, you see her stop the souls from flying towards Mayahori's rip.
Okay.
And bashes them back, and the souls fly right back into your friends.
Yeah.
My children, my children. Your work is yet to be done. And with that, you watch as she goes, smacks her shield and sword together in one, and a large burst of light shoots out from her and all around you. Everyone is healed to full. Everyone has their full HP back. And y'all are ready to go here again. Turtle, it's your turn.
Aw, shit.
Well, seeing that my friends are now all okay, and lovely glowy lady coming clutch, and I'm the only one that didn't die technically. I don't like how Mayahori was doing that. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, just enough. I'm going to go up, and I want to thwack him for his crimes.
Make your attack.
I go thwack him for his crimes. How dare he? Yeah. 18?
18 hits.
Wait, and then I'm going to use it, and then I'm also going to use smite as well.
Go for it.
And yeah. That is 18 points of damage.
18.
And 18 points of damage, and then I'm gonna swing again.
Do it.
That would be a 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
I'm also going to do another smite, because I'm angry.
Do it.
Yeah!
Do it,
That'd be
Blow the load.
8 points of damage. I know it's not much, but damage is damage, okay?
Become the spell sword.
I become the spell sword, yes.
As you go,
Alright.
you rush up now with the power of your lovely patron backing you. You get 2 swings off,
Hell yes.
both of which he seems to be stopping some with the hand that he has, and that glowing fire around his hand blocking some of it, but some of that light still getting through and piercing him as he goes and has his turn, or he gets attacked. He does, however, he does get a counterattack off as a result, though.
Okay.
1 second here.
Oh, toe to toe. Fucking
You
miss.
do take 5 points of normal
Okay.
damage
Okay.
and 3 points of necrotic damage. As with the hits that land, he takes his scythe and makes a quick slice through you.
How
As
dare
well.
he?
Hawk, it is your turn.
Yikes. I'm going back into stealth.
Bonus action, use your...
What's a self? Don't ever piss off Turtle.
16.
The cutest meat shield will thwack with hefty
16.
hook.
16 hits. Or that's just
Stealth, yes.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, guess that's about what I'm getting. Okay, let's shoot on over out of the line of sight. Oh, that's a straight line upwards. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's line of sight, and I'm not endangering Turtle too much. I think.
I'd say that's fair, yeah.
Okay, cool. I am going to then actually take an attack roll with my short bow.
Go for it.
That one cutting close. 16.
16 hits.
Hey. And stealth.
You lose stealth, but yeah, you get your sneak attack.
That's fine. It's disposable anyway. 20.
16 actually just hits.
Ah, sweet. Okay, 20 damage.
20 damage, nice. This was an arrow, wasn't it?
Uh-huh.
Shit. You watch as you take the shot at him, even though you have a nice line of sight, you've done a lot of real nice arrow shots. He, in some sense, anticipated it and ends up grabbing the arrow right before it hits him with that fiery hand of his.
Monk ass!
You can't gamer me like that. That's way too cool.
Natsu, it's your turn.
Alright.
Pancake is really struggling.
Okay, that wasn't on just my end.
Nah.
1, 2.
It adds effect.
There you go. Walking up, kind of up to his side, and like hoping to get like a little in while he's grabbing the arrow, but something probably isn't going to be worth it. 2 attacks. 1. Definitely not. That's an 8. That is almost a crit.
Second one does hit.
No bonus action, just carry blows and 2 more.
Go for it.
19 total. That's 10.
Does miss.
That's 2 hits in total. It's plus 6. 16 damage. I'm just clearing this guy, don't ignore that roll.
You land, as you go and you throw your series of punches, the 2 that you do manage to get that aren't deflected or dodged, he does end up grabbing to an extent, and you can, and even though you're able to overpower his grab, that fiery hand hurts quite a bit. And he again gets another counterattack. You take 4 points of normal damage, 2 points of necrotic damage, as he has now attacked you with the scythe now as well.
Asshole!
I know, right?
Mage's turn.
What a jerk.
Who's the one that's left in there?
I think there's 2 left in there now. 2 fizzled and 2 got absorbed.
Yeah. Maybe we can say something generic like, hey, we can help you and your friends.
I mean,
Let
help
us.
2 of them out and see what happens.
Mage is going to spend one of her charges in her staff to heal. Turtle, how much damage did you take this last turn?
8.
8.
Mhm.
Cool. Yeah, she's gonna top you off real quick with that. That's gonna be one of the couple of charges. That is, you heal 4 of those points of damage back.
Okie dokes.
And then she also is going to shoot a firebolt at the guy.
So anyway, she started blasting.
And you watch as the bolt of fire, she extends her staff out, first towards the turtle, where a white light shoots from it and seals up some of the wounds of turtles, and then a second blast of fire fires out. Mayahori is able to stop a big chunk of it with his hand. However, it sizzles and still hurts him for a point of damage.
Damage is damage.
Exactly.
It is
Yeah.
now Mayahori's turn.
He can fuck right off. That's what he can do. That's his turn. He can fuck right off.
Run off fully and completely.
Okay. Turtle.
Yep.
What is that armor class, sweetie?
19.
19? Alright.
Yeah, he can piss right off. Tell me he missed. Fucking spit in his face. No, not really, but I'll give him a smirk being like, hey!
Someone put a nickel in you.
Don't let Natsu throw fucking quarters at you. I'll be just fine. I don't know about Nickel won't do as much damage as that quarter did.
Mayahori, with the scythe in his hand, makes 2 sweeps towards you with it. The blade, unfortunately, just missing as you're able to duck out of the way. The third, however, piercing into your stomach, chest area, as you start to feel your life force slowly get drained from you.
He can fuck right off.
Hold on 1 second here.
Yeah, what's that damage? He doesn't like me, and he's gonna get whacked again.
That
Hopefully.
is 20 points of damage. As you watch as that force of life that's within you starts wrapping around the scythe and starts to close his own wounds.
No!
Can we not?
You're not allowed to do that.
Damn fair.
Turtle.
Well, I didn't like that he just did that to me. I want to whack him. I really
Go
do
for
want
it.
to whack. So I'm gonna try and whack him to the best of my ability in this minefield of dice. So that would be a 16.
16 just hits.
Cool. And then I'm going to use a smite as well.
Okay.
That is 19 points of damage. Tit for tat, bitch. Let's go.
All right.
I'm gonna swing again.
Okay, go for it.
I want to swing again. And that's a 19 to hit.
That hits.
And I don't really want to be as nice, but let me take a look at these spell slots that I still have. Oh yeah, I'll just hit him again with that. Yeah. I don't like him. That's another 12 points of damage.
Fucking paladins, man.
Yes. I don't like him.
Don't stop coming in it. Don't stop coming in it. Don't stop coming.
I want my health back, bitch. Give me back my soul, asshole.
That's my health, not yours.
Exactly.
Give me Natsu's health.
With that, you manage to take your mace 2 swings. Again, he is stopping some of the force of it with that hand. However, the smiting bolts of lightning that come down with each strike seem to be piercing through to him.
Yeah.
And while you don't deal as much damage as what you feel like you should be, you do still hit him pretty hard.
Good. I hope that I got the same amount of damage that he took from me. How fucking dare he?
Close to.
Say, Turtle, I reckon you're probably doing holy damage, aren't you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Hawk.
Present. Oh, yeah, alright. Let's see.
Son of a bitch.
Present. I can get kind of close. Yeah, it's a better shot. Why not? And let's see. I'm just wondering what would be a good line to see if I. Well.
Oh, I've got Mayahori's counterattack. Oops.
Yeah.
I apologize. 3 points of damage and 1 point of necrotic. Turtle. Anyways,
I got it.
Hawk.
Probably should have done this earlier, but whatever, I guess. Rolling to go into stealth again.
Okay.
Oh, my die disappeared. New one. Up 23.
23. Okay.
And then I'm going to take another sneak shot.
Go for it.
15. Darn it.
15 misses.
Yeah.
However, even then still, Mayahori, as he sees the arrow coming for him, grabs it with that hand of his.
Well,
What a cheat!
Shit.
He's just
Does the
showing
hand
off
just
now.
like show up, or is it like the one that's flaming?
It's the flaming hand.
Okay, just wanted to like double check.
he's totally
not too.
showing off now.
Alright, my turn. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna start throwing punches and throwing out names in hopes to reach someone, like... Which one did we have confirmed was not in when he first absorbed? I think... Was Bronson still up alive? The Chimera dude?
Bronson was taken care of, because he was the Chimera that I talked to, and I think he evaporated.
I can't remember, but fuck, I'm gonna try and
Bronson,
like...
Arlen, and Liana.
Is it Liana or Iana? Because I think it's an I.
Oh, yeah,
Iana.
it is Iana? Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna go from the top of the list. Like,
You know, something generic that could apply to anyone.
Because Ray
Easy.
is pretty much there, or
I
like
mean,
just
you can go generic. I'm gonna go one at a time. Like,
well, we
Bronson, if you
know.
can hear us, like,
If
don't
you let
help
us,
the
we'll free
psychopath.
you.
We can save you. First melee attack. 17. Second melee attack. Fucking fuck.
Obviously, only one of those hits.
Uh-huh. So I'm gonna do that before considering my options here. Oh, 4 damage.
Which name are you shouting?
I shouted, I think, Bronson.
Okay. You deliver your first, as you throw the one punch that he manages to deflect, the other one he grabs and kind of stops a little bit with his hand, but you're still able to get through and hit him for a small chunk.
Alright. Feeling a little empowered with that, I'm going to spend 1 ki point and throw 2 more punches. Nope. 14. Fucking. Come on, 15. I need a goddamn 10 up to hit.
Doesn't it just never fail?
So both being misses, right?
I have to roll a 10 or higher to hit. I have a +6.
Unfortunately, he deflects both of the attacks, and unfortunately, fortunately for you, he goes to do the counterattack with the scythe and misses. So, it is Mage's turn, who's about to walk right the fuck up to Turtle and smack a big old heel.
Like,
Yo,
I ducked the
There's a
fucking.
slap on the back.
Oh, Turtle, I'm burning a big one for you here, girlie.
Sorry. Trying to take him down. I don't like him.
Listen, Turtle is the DPS in our light party.
Just remember to thank the healers once in a
tank.
while.
I have 58 health. I'm doing
Turtle,
great.
yeah, alright, Turtle is the tank of our little our light party.
I'll give you a big hug later. Okay, Mage? I'll make sure. I'll return the favor.
Just so long as the healers get thanked, all is right.
Exactly. Don't piss off your healers.
If you piss off your healers, you will
You
die.
done fucked up.
You are very dead.
Turtle.
Uh-huh.
Actually, she doesn't walk up to you. My apologies there. With her staff outstretched, you see as this massive, like, white light encircles you for. Hold on.
Whoa.
Oh.
Put the dice at the floor.
11. 15 points of damage is healed as a large burst of light goes from Mage's staff to you.
Nice. Thank you. I'll give you a hug later. Love you. Ah, smooches.
No problem. And then
Even in combat, she's so wholesome.
that is the extent of what she does with her turn. It is Mayahori's turn.
He can
Turtle,
fuck right
you're still
off.
alive.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck.
There's a labyrinth in there. You can't really get my soul. Nice try, fucker.
How
Was
much
that a
health do you
fuck-
have, Turtle?
I have 45 right now.
Okay, I feel less concerned then.
Okay.
Something really bad just
Yeah, I
happened.
think he just crit me or something. I was hoping that my 19 AC would save my ass, but apparently he's going for my soul.
He didn't find the Minotaur yet in my labyrinth.
Oh no. Turtle, protect
That's
it with
a
your life.
line. You think I was aiming for your body? I was aiming for your soul.
Don't get lost in that labyrinthy, bitch. Stay out.
Let me know if you find it. It owes me money.
When you find that Minotaur that's kind of like parading through my labyrinthian and twisted mind, you tell him he owes me 20 bucks. Thanks.
So that's. Okay,
He can
is
fuck right off. I like that. Then he can do that.
10 normal damage, 9 necrotic damage, and then
Okay.
14 of that. In total, that is 32 points of damage
Fuck.
as he
Necrotic.
slices once really good, leaving a real deep gash. And similar to how he impaled you the first time, he stabs into you again, draining some of that life force from you.
I don't.
Bad touch.
Turtle.
Bad touch.
Bad
It is your
touch.
turn.
Oh, it's my turn? Well, I don't like how he done fucked me up. You know what? I would hit him on back, but I'm feeling a little woozy, you know? Like he's hit me like twice. He hit me really good, and he took a lot of my health. I'm down to 13.
Jesus.
So You know what? I'm gonna do lay on hands and touchy-feely myself, apparently. And I'm gonna be like, are you fucking shitting me? And then I'm just gonna, like, call out, like, Ray, like, come on, man. You're gonna let him use you like that? How fucking dare you? So I'm gonna basically use my whole pool on myself and heal myself another 25 points because I ain't going down. Not to this motherfucker. So I'm gonna basically yell at him and say that, like, hey, Ray, you can't fucking let him use you like that. Why are you gonna do that? So I'm just gonna, like, fucking yell at him as I'm, like, healing myself.
I want to double check. Which name did you say?
Ray, R-A-I.
Or Ray.
Ray.
Okay. Is there anything else you're doing with your turn, or is it just fucking dumping healing into you?
Dumping healing, because that motherfucker took a...
Okay.
He didn't find the Minotaur, but I want my money, so I gotta stick around for a little longer at least, you know?
I think you showed the Minotaur a different kind of direct deposit.
Yeah. You got PayPal, bro? Can you tell him that I got a PayPal? Can you do that for me? Thanks.
As you say Ray's name, as you're dumping that healing into you, you watch as the black feathers that are on his back, making up his wings, float away.
Good. Awesome.
Making headway.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that'll take down his goddamn AC a little bit.
Hawk,
Maybe.
It is your turn.
Righto.
I'm vibing, man.
Okay, so that's Ray and Bronson definitely taken care of.
Hey! I have more than 25 in my health pool. Can I add those?
You can dump what you needed to, hun.
Cool, I'll do that.
You could dump what you choose to.
Look, I have 30 health points that I can dump into myself. I'm going to touch myself up and do that. That's how I'm gonna do it.
Phrasing?
30
Yeah,
minus having a wonderful
take it out of context. I don't fucking care anymore.
Hey, bunny!
I like
I
angry dirty turtle. She's been shouting, she's been swearing. It's a night.
She's just mad. Bonus actions can't be used for another attack, can they? Unless you have
only if you have a thing that lets you, I
right?
believe.
I thought so. Okay. In that case, best I can. Let's see.
I got my back.
Oh shit, okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to buff my main action, because when I do not move, I get advantage on an attack roll. So I am going to stand completely still and take another shot. Let's say... Hey, Liana, heads up!
I think it's Iana.
Is it Iana? Okay,
I don't
Iana.
care. It's fine.
Hey, you! Heads up! That's not
I need
fantastic.
clarification as to which name you are saying.
Iana. Hey, Iana, heads up.
Make your attack roll.
I just did, and I'm looking for my buffs. 16.
That just hits.
And am I still on the flank?
You still get your flank attack, yes. He has his attention is taken, basically.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, just in case like the minis weren't facing the right way. That is 18 damage.
18 damage. As you loose the arrow, the hand catches it. However, it catches it in such a way where the arrow pierces it, and you watch as the blue flames that are around his hand vanish, and the arrow finishes its flight into his shoulder.
Oh, yeah.
As he takes the full 18 damage.
Yes! We have ranged combat, baby.
Not only that, I think we have found the two souls that he thought he had control of.
Because he only got 2 of them. The other 2 disappeared.
Pretty much.
Natsu, it is your turn.
So we have we know he had Iana and was it Bronson or was it Rye the other one?
Everyone's taken care of.
Yeah, it was Ayana and
Well,
Rai.
here's the
Now you
thing.
can insult him directly.
Yes.
No, even.
What's your thoughts, though?
Even better, you know, fight dark magic with hopeful dark
Bronson,
magic.
Oh,
I guess Arlen is the only one questionably accounted for, but that's only because I haven't been paying attention to that one. But I don't think...
We know what Iana was good for. Iana, give me let me borrow some of that speed, honey. I'm using a key point for 4 attacks, 2 attacks and 2 bonus actions.
Alright.
That is 10, 16, 17 plus 6 slots, 20 something.
23.
19 plus 6,
25.
and 12 plus 6, 18. So my
I
lowest
almost
those
attack
asked
was
for your prayer.
all hit.
All 4 hit.
AC is nerfed.
Ayana,
Well,
I
I-
16 still.
AC or not, I still hit at least.
Oh, you have a plus
16.
6. Oh, okay.
13. 26 points of damage.
Why does it double?
Each one of those is plus 3.
So it's 25 points of damage. As now not having to worry about a hand stopping you or deflecting any of your blows, you let out your fury of blows. He still gets his counterattack.
I like to imagine that at least one of those just landed cleanly on his face.
Bop his nose.
Snoop.
Yeah, that one hits you. Okay. You take 3 points of normal damage, 3 points of necrotic. As delivering the blows, your last one being a nice big haymaker that is interrupted by a scythe now in your arm. You get your attacks off. It is Mage's turn. Who spending the last 4 slots of her her staff are going to heal up Natsu. That is 4, 7, 8, 12 points of damage is healed up as a beam of light shoots from her staff out to Natsu, and that is the end of her turn.
Oh, that topped me off.
Eyes.
Perfectly topped me off.
Calculated. In that case, it is Mayahori's turn. Who?
And fuck right off. Yes.
Jesus Christ. Now with less of his power is not quite as familiar, taking 2 swipes at Turtle and a 3rd one now at Natsu. The 3rd one at Natsu hitting. Though only dealing total of 11.
17?
Yes.
Oh, damn it.
Sorry.
Okay.
11 points of damage in total. 5 normal, 6 necrotic. Turtle.
Well, now that he's not all beefied up, I'ma swing at him.
Go for it.
That's a 10 to hit.
That does not know.
Nope, but I'm gonna take another swing because I'm upset that the first one missed. That's not gonna hit either.
Unfortunately, getting familiar with your attack patterns, Mayahori deflects both of them using the scythe off to his side, and makes his counterattack.
Hey DM, I have a request.
Misses. Go ahead.
Can we clear off the graveyard of dice that we have on the field?
Y'all need to keep tracking your dice.
Dice, and everything's just bouncing. Look.
My dice are in a nice little pile. I have 2 dice for my 2d6, 1, 4, and a single d20. I haven't controlled with my dice.
I can
don't know
never
if
find
it's
my
terrible.
shit again, so I just kind of like throw a new one and throw it off to the side. trying and looking for the motherfucking thing.
Wait,
So
hang on. Before these get cleared, I want to take a screenshot and just be like, this isn't a starry sky. This is Turtle's dice.
It smells like turtle sauce. It really is. Some of it even made it over to the entrance.
However, my game crashed as a result.
Oh, no.
So you had too many dice. Thanks.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just dealing with that real quick here.
I managed to remove one die before we got put in the waiting on GM mode.
We're just in the elevator room now.
How do I remove dice? I'll do it.
Right click. Yeah, right click remove.
All right.
Hawk, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm sorry. I'll try to
What
fix
is
it.
your?
Hawk, it's your turn, hon.
My turn. Okay. I'm currently waiting on GM, so I can't. Do
Yeah,
sorry, no.
No, it's all
There we
good.
go. Now we're back. Okay. That's why I was stalling. I will remove some dice.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Probably same as before. I'm just gonna sit still and use my bonus action to take advantage on my attack. Oh, it's so close! Really? Really good? Alright, well, I'm gonna assume that hits.
Go ahead and roll damage.
I think I wanted to check something real quick. I don't remember if the short bow has 1920 crit or if it's just 20.
I think it's just 20 unless you have a 20 crit.
I don't have like, any special adjusted crit. I just wanted to make sure. Let's see, what was it?
I
Yeah, no
have
special
cleared.
crit. Okay, I thought so. Then in that case, yada-da-da. Oh, hello. 25 damage.
How would you like to do this?
He beat me to it, you son of a bitch!
Oh god. First of all, I'm wondering if we should kill this guy or not. Because I'm shooting a bow here. It's kind of hard to take non-lethal shots with a chunk of wood.
You could deliberately miss if you would like.
I really don't want to. I'd be pretty down with the ringleader getting carked. Y'all on board before I get yelled at for killing more people?
I mean, we wouldn't get a whole lot of information if he's dead, now would we? I want answers, though. But then
Yeah,
again,
it's the ultimate struggle of do we leave him alive?
to maybe like fuck with us some more. But
I mean, man's fucking with dark powers. I don't. I don't know, Turtle.
I can make this a non-lethal attack
Your
if
little
DM allows a little bit of bullshit.
your patron was quite kind. Maybe she could help us. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
I can very much make it non-lethal if that's the agreement here.
take his kneecap.
No, just if the DM allows a little bit of comic bullshit.
Okay.
You get a chance to kill him or do what you want, so yes.
I mean, I got a pretty precise roll here, so I'm going to take aim at the flat of the scythe in his right hand, as elaborated prior, and I'm going to pling just the tip of it to swing it around and bean him right in the face with the blunt end, or with the blunt side of his scythe. If you'll allow that amount of bullshit.
Hold on, so you're shooting the scythe so that it
I'm
hits
hitting
him?
So holding the scythe, it basically rotates in his hand and beans him right in the nose
Oh, I get
Boop.
it.
with blunt non-lethal damage.
I mean, if that's how you want to do it, we can definitely do it that way.
I don't think I can figure out another way to make an arrow non-lethal at this point, so I am going to shoot his sight to wing it around and hit him in his own face.
I cleared up all my dice.
Loosing the arrow from your bow, he tries to anticipate the blow and blocking or attempts to block it with the broad blade of his scythe. It not being able to hold back the power of the arrow, it smacks him in the head and he kind of falls down to one knee.
Stupid.
Natsu, it is your turn.
Well, he's down on one knee, right?
Take out his other knee.
Mhm.
Do it. Fucking do it.
Exactly. Kick him in the back of his other knee. Get him on the ground. We need to find a way to restrain him. Turtle, take the scythe. Get any weapon as far from him as we can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I guess I can make for what it's worth, a grapple check.
Yeah, that would be it.
Nine. But I don't know if it's good or not.
He, despite, hold on, that would be disadvantage. Yeah, despite his low energy, he still is pushing you off and is trying to swing with his scythe. Basically grasping onto the little life he has left at this point, and that would hit. 6 and 1.
Can I make two grapple checks with my
could, yeah.
2 attacks per turn? Alright, let's try another one. 17 plus 6.
Yeah, you get him on the second one though.
Alright, as he swings back and tries to clip me with the scythe, I'll fucking arm up around his and kind of rip it backward like... I think we're done swinging this around for now.
You stupid fucking children. This is supposed to be an easy one. Who the hell are you for? Looks around,
First,
snarling
who the
at
hell are you?
Crypta promised this would be easy.
We are students of Class 2B, enunciating every syllable by tapping the end of my short bow on top of his head. And I want to get those answers that I asked earlier.
To be class of fucking delinquents.
One and only.
At your service.
Promised more power than this. What the hell were you able to do to get rid of the other two?
Secrets. That's a trade secret, bud. But could be up for swapping secrets if you talk a little bit.
You aren't gonna get a damn word out of me.
Not a word out of me.
We're not Mayahari. I'm gonna rip his hood down. Like we're gonna
Just
we're gonna
like
get this.
bag in his face.
He doesn't get to hide.
Despite the outfit change, the face is still the same. It is Mayahori standing right in front of you. Well, kneeling in front of you.
I feel like there should be
In
a
front of
talking
me.
dog with us. You know, some meddling kids and a talking dog. Not just me. Okay, crazy, weird feeling.
I don't know where you got that idea, sir.
What the hell are we supposed to do with this guy anyway? Honestly, I think we would be pretty well off without him, considering there's not really a 3A class to speak of anymore. Oh, speak of the devil, where did the kids go off to?
What's left of them is gone now. And I
Meaning
wouldn't
those pets
even-
in the basement?
Pets, experiments, her creations. Who has the scythe blade right now?
Unless he dropped it, it's in his
probably-
right hand, but like his right hand's kind of being like held like far back at like a really bad angle. So
Yeah, I thought that Natsu would have yoinked it, but if she hadn't, I was gonna,
I had to
like,
restrain her,
yoink
which
it.
is why I said like turtle grab the scythe.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna
But at
do.
the
I was
same
like, if
time,
you
it's
didn't
like-
grab it, I was gonna yoink it.
Listen,
you know?
I'm ready to like pull even harder and like threaten to dislocate this man's shoulder, if not break his arm.
Oh, you should do it anyway.
Make a
No.
strength save.
Thank God she chunky.
18.
You feel him trying to move that arm and trying to maneuver the scythe, but it is not working.
Oh,
And
if he's
seeing
trying to do it, I'm like, I'll pull it back even harder, like, No,
I'm gonna yoink that scythe, bro. Let's fucking get it out of his hands.
Make a strength check.
As I pull, I'm gonna like try to like pull back and be like, drop it, boy.
Drop it.
I'm gonna grab onto the scythe and help Turtle as well, if that can make any potential
Extra
difference.
strength
It's a-
check. Go for it.
Oh, where did my
Oh,
dice
good.
go?
It's a realistic game.
Hold up, wait. I didn't have like anything for all of a sudden. I was like, where? And I got rid of all my dice. Happy?
Yes.
It's
Thank
not
you.
littered. That'd be a 12 for me, sadly.
Despite the two of you working together, he still has enough grip strength just holding on to the hilt of it, or the handle of it, trying to
I like kicking
stop
the
you guys
ass.
from prying it free.
Mm.
You'll get this scythe over my dead body.
Can I
Would
just-
it be doing damage to just drag a dagger along the tips of his fingers?
Oh, I was gonna not even do that. I was gonna be like, I don't want to make that at a range and like bring my other hand down because my one hand is free and like kind of karate chop his fucking like forearm.
Make a strength
Oh,
check.
you have a stun ability, don't you?
I mean, I can like just stun him, but I think he might have a con enough. What's a +3 to that? 19.
You're trying to lessen his grip and get him to drop the scythe.
Exactly. By like
Probably
Kinda
while
like-
we're pulling.
Yep, I get what you're saying. 1 second here.
if I could make it aimed enough, like literally hit his wrist and try to like throw his strength off somehow.
You are able to get him to drop the scythe, which I believe Turtle and Hawk
Hawkhead.
are able to hold.
When he drops it, I will whisper in his ear. So much for that dead body.
He smirks. Maybe.
God, we're petty. My character just says that, but
As you
God,
watch,
we're petty.
as he says, maybe, a small little magical aura travels from his mouth and into Mage's ears. And she starts walking towards him.
Is there any check I could make to wake her up by speaking?
You could certainly try.
Hawk, you do your thing first.
Full name is R-Mage, isn't it?
Both the same person, yes.
Ash. Okay, got it. I'm going to, under the guise of persuasion, saying, Ash, it's still not real. Come back to us again.
Make a persuasion check.
Right? Oh. Please, dice. Oh, 30. It's 30.
Oh my god.
Still a bard as a rogue.
As Ash is kneeling by Mayahori and having the dagger from his belt in her hand, you watch as she drops it.
I'm gonna take her by the shoulders and back her up a little bit. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, so this guy's obviously got a lot more
Not to
tricks
make a
up his
strength
sleeve.
save.
Any strength
We
save?
need
Yep.
to do something about him. He needs to be either unconscious or dead really quick here.
I mean, what are we gonna do with him when he's unconscious? Strength save is 14.
As you're discussing this, Mayahori rips from your grip, grabs the knife on the ground, and stabs his stomach. We'll be done. And he
Hey,
falls
look,
to
it's
the
a dead
ground.
body. And he's very dead now, isn't he?
Or dying.
I'm gonna check for a pulse.
Make a medicine check.
So did he, like, is he holding onto the dagger, or did he, like, stab and rip out?
Stabbed in such a way, I mean, he's got it sort of in his hands, but it's...
He took his last hit point.
It's very clearly killing himself.
Mm-hmm.
He's dead. Medicine check of 5 is not gonna
So
determine
we gotta
otherwise.
like
Even if
rush
you knew
up.
how to check a pulse, there is no pulse.
Figures. That's what I was looking for.
Fuck.
Oh well, he was absolutely useless. Well, let's all get off him. I'm gonna look around. Are we still in Otherworld?
Yes, you are. And as you look around, you see his body just starting to be consumed by like a black flame.
Does it feel warm, or is it just like a magic effect of sorts?
It is a definite, very hot black flame.
I would absolutely, like, kind of step back a bit
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a hop
toward
back.
Mage.
Just skirt around the flames, but kind of drag his scythe over about
Yeah.
a few feet. Is it just kind of doing its own thing?
I'm also gonna look at Mage at, like, the same time. Does she still seem like that weird kind of part entranced, or is she fine?
She appears to be fine. From the black flames that surround his body, they form a sort of humanoid-like figure dancing in the flames, or the flames dancing around the being of like fire, basically, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And it just looks at the four of you each, taking a minute to glance at each of you. She chose the right people. And with that, the flame burns out. And so does the body. And the scythe.
Damn it.
Aw.
Is there a
That's
remnant,
weird.
or is it just gone?
Nothing.
I'm so glad I fucking saved Mage. Oh, Christ.
I think we all are. Although, to be fair, I had suggestion as a concept of, like, maybe I could just use suggestion on what the, like, student conglomeration of, like, yo, back up. You don't want to fight us. He's been using you this entire time.
I was
And,
kind of
like,
tempted
try
to
to stick it
try.
on Mayahori.
I
And then
don't
if
have any
you didn't-
intimidation.
And if you didn't have that fucking nat 20, I was gonna use suggestion on Mage too. Don't do it. It's not
I'm
worth
glad
it.
you saved that then, just in case.
That
Mine
nat
was
20
pure
roll,
dumb
man.
luck. You have a skill for it, so.
The problem is it's still a wisdom save on the target creature, and obviously I don't know either of their stats, so I don't know how successful it would be. But yeah.
Probably. I mean, we're still on other side. We're not going back right now, are we?
Yeah, I'm like looking around too, like, so he's dead.
Who
The
grabbed
remaining
that
students
key?
are gone.
I have the key.
Do we want to see what it does when we put it back together?
It is together.
Mage
They
already
fixed
put it back together.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yes. I used mending on it back in the cage.
Oh, that's right. It wasn't the magical entrance-exit item. Okay.
Well,
Never
I'm gonna
mind.
look back and forth between the school and the fountain and kind of realize, well, shit, I don't have on me the keys to get in the. Oh wait, he kind of blew it open.
Yeah, he blew open the hatch.
Yeah. Are we gonna explore down there in Otherworld?
We gotta try to get down there. There's students left to be saved.
But can we get through those doors?
We
Because
can't
of the
interact with
Arcana.
them.
We're
Yeah.
about to find out.
Not
So-
in this form, we can't. We may as well
I'm
switch
about
back
to find
first.
out. I'm gonna go running inside.
Hop after her!
Yes. So I'm gonna pick myself up and whoop expedite because I'm assuming he
Okay, yeah, we're just going back to the basement.
very much just curse exploded that open.
A quick travel. Where is the... Oh god, it's so dark.
I found it. Nyeh. Oh, it lost me. Hang on. Oh, I went too far.
It's so
Oh,
dark.
there you are. I see someone moving a little bit, so...
Ah!
Okay, hi
Ah,
there.
there's the wall. Got it.
If you hold shift while you click on your character, it'll glow and then you can move the board and then basically warp over there without having to drag your character everywhere.
Oh, nice.
I
Okay,
figured
cool.
that out, but
That is...
it locks
really
you in
nice.
position and then you can like move it.
Thank you. That is wonderful.
I
to
got
know.
you.
It's still so fucking dark down here.
As you get up to the door that previously had the red chains and everything on it, they are not there. However, Maya just started to wander down the hall again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Mage!
Mage, what is your fascination with these things?
As she peers in and looks around, trying to see anything in there. Oh. Oh, buddy. She leans on the gate. I'm sorry. She steps away.
I'm gonna like kind of pull her into like a little like light hug of like whispering in her ear like, I'm sorry it's gone, but it's for the best. It was in more pain than I think you think it was. Or something like that before we carry on.
Thanks. But
I said I thought we heard a loud scraping sound. Is the door still open?
yes, but in such a way that it's like been pushed off its hinges into the room.
Oh, he angry opened it.
He stormed out.
He an angry boy.
I'm
Alright.
guessing this is probably open then, huh?
The gate is ripped open.
Oh, we made him angry.
I found more dice.
Is this door
Oops.
locked over here? There's a little like ritual
I swear it
thing.
wasn't just me. Hold
It
up,
is
wait, let
not
me get rid of
locked.
some of them.
It's
I'm
not.
It
just
is
teasing
not
you,
locked.
okay.
Well, if it's not locked, I'm like throwing the doors open. Are any of the students left in here alive?
All of them that you are looking at seem to be just the faded, kind of smoky versions of the students, but they are slowly fading out of existence one by one.
Wait a minute, we got in here.
Yes, we got in here.
In Otherworld, so Miyahori was the one controlling that.
There was no barrier.
There had to have been a barrier.
Guys, do you remember where that light
There
disappeared?
was a barrier.
Like,
When I told you that light disappeared, like at the end of the hallway, but it didn't go left. It went to the right. You guys remember that?
I think we should be slightly more concerned about the
Well, like the students.
dying
Well,
in
yeah,
here.
but like there's more to kind of like make sure that there aren't any more students because that one room is not
Mm. The one over on the left, that's just remnants. There's nothing there.
Perception.
Yeah.
Perception check. What are you trying to check for? You're trying to find that hidden wall or whatever?
Yes, that would be the simple way to describe that.
The
28.
the spot that did have a little bit of a thing.
The light
You
shining
are
through.
able to locate, through a little bit of trickery, a small tunnel-like passage down the right-hand side of the wall. Through what would basically be a wall facade that, as you push on, clearly isn't like a solid wall. Oh, thank you. I had done the wrong one again.
I can't scale this wall. Oh no.
It's
go.
unscalable.
Thank
Shit.
I was having
I tried
problems.
to-
I wasn't sure which wall it was, so
It's
No
dark.
problem.
it is.
Yeah, and I mean, like, we can't do anything for like the remnants of people in this realm.
How quickly are they fading? Like, pretty quickly?
About a minute between each one. Minute to two between each one.
It would take us that long to get back up to the surface.
Yeah, at this point, I just kind of like, drop to a knee and like whisper like, "I'm so sorry that we couldn't save you all."
Yeah.
One
Go
of
make
the shadows, you're not used to seeing them like interact at all in this world, but one kind of tries to reach out slightly to you before it fades away.
So everyone's gonna reach back for it, like try to
Yeah.
grab its hand, like that last comforting, like there's someone there fighting for
Yeah.
you and your future, for the future that you couldn't see. Something sappy, sentimental shit. We gotta carry on.
Hmm.
Given my perception check, I heard that down the hallway. I'm just standing in the now open section of wall, just kind of leaning against a wall, crossed arms looking down.
Mage stops at this set of doors on the way and looks in. Seeing nothing, she moves on.
Doesn't even say anything.
Nothing audible, no. Oh. As you're going down this hallway, Mage's steps are slowly but surely stopping to a crawl here.
Do you remember this hallway?
Yeah,
Hang back.
I do.
You don't need to come through here again.
Thanks. He steps back out into the hallway.
You know what to do if you see anything. Yell,
Of
don't walk.
course. Of course. She goes back over the door with nothing behind it.
I'd like linger in the hallway just a little bit and say like,
I'm gonna go stay with her. She has a tendency to wander right now. I'm just gonna go into stealth and just kind of keep an eye on Mage.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Easy.
Easy peasy.
Jesus.
Again, every time I'm in the dungeon, my rolls go perfect. This is home now, I guess.
All right, Natsu, you wanna?
Well, before Hawk gets back or gets over there, I'd whisper like, "I'm sorry that we couldn't save them all. I'm amazed that we got you out alive at least."
It doesn't seem to react at all, but kind of gives a small nod.
We've been through some shit in the last week. Eternal, let's go.
Hawk, you can leave your light on, motherfucker. It's hard to see you.
My immersion requires it.
And
Oh
I
my
need to put a lot more lights in this room as a result of this. Hold on 1 second here.
So yeah, we definitely be like walking in slowly, just.
Yeah,
Seeing
I
how the
wanna-
first thing that we come across is a goddamn guillotine, I'm like,
Yeah, I'm not getting. Oh no.
As you enter the room, along the sides of the hallway, or like the main part of the room, you see lights slowly start to light up and light up the room that's before you. One on each side, various instruments used to rapidly end a person's life via either decapitation or hanging or any other amount of any person's wildest dreams or
I don't think
nightmares.
these are school supplies.
The school board is going to vomit when they see this. Would you say this room would be for us like dim lit, well lit?
Dim lit.
Okay.
I just wasn't sure how bright these fires were,
Yeah. No, it is
and you know, dark
yeah.
spookum ambiance.
Exactly. It is
I
dimly lit, kind of the level at which you're seeing it right now.
Okay. Gonna take a look around. I guess I can perception it. I guess that's fine. Just wanna take a look around and
Yeah, I
see
definitely do,
anything besides torture means that are out of the ordinary of what we can describe as ordinary for this fucked up room.
Yeah, I was gonna do like a initial sweep, and then
Yeah.
once there's anything that kind of stood out, kind of look more into
Yeah,
it.
it's not gonna get me much, so you might be better.
As you're looking around and going through this,
Shit.
all but 4 of the tools in the room are occupied by a student of some sort.
Fuck.
Are they like shadowy ethereal? Like, are they remains?
They are tangible corpses that are there.
Fuck.
They aren't shadowy versions.
I'm assuming there are. Oh, I don't necessarily think they'd go disappearing in school uniform.
They are in their school uniform. They are
Every one of them?
every one of them. All of them, you recognize that kind of the school crest, or you know, the class differentiation for each student. They are students of 3A, other than the 4 that are empty.
Oh,
Do we see any of the bodies of those that we recognize? Like, are the corpses of those that.
say, were any of these like? Because unless there's like baskets hanging in front of the guillotines and shit. When because I remember when I first saw Ashley, like she was kind of eyeing me with a group of other 3A students. Was that only with the converted group, or are any of them in here? Like, are these any of the like the rest of the current 3A
Like,
students, or only like past ones?
They look like 3A students that were there from the previous semester. You don't know them super well, but you do recognize what remains of them.
Do we recognize any of the 4 that we fought when we went outside? Are their bodies here? Of like Bronson and Ryan, though.
You would see, yes.
Fuck.
So 2 of them are 3A students that you don't know the names of, or 4 of them are, sorry. The other 4 more are taken up by Bronson, Ray, Arlen, and Ayana. And then 4 are empty.
So Hollis's body would also probably be there too. Fuck.
Hollis, Ardron, Istus.
Us. 4 were probably meant for us.
God, the 4 of us. God, wouldn't that be a terrible fate?
This table is weird.
I say, is there any indicator of like names, or were they just kind of unceremoniously thrown on each one in turn?
I'm sorry, I think I need more clarification as to what you're asking there.
Does it look like the order of the bodies was planned or like orchestrated or like, haha, I know exactly where they're gonna go? Or is it just kind of a, I'm gonna do evil and you're the lucky asshole that gets to go here?
Might be retconning myself just a touch, just because I feel like I didn't describe it well enough. The unfamiliar ones are the farthest away from the altar. You would see so hold on. It would actually be 2 that you don't recognize. You would have Pistis and Arden, who are the next furthest away. You would then have Bronson and Ray, Ayana and Arlen, and then your 4. Your 4 being the closest, or presumably your 4.
Yeah, because wouldn't Ashley's double be down here? But then we rescued her, that, like, her double wouldn't be here.
See, we rescued her, but
Yeah.
I don't know how. Because she said she had that thing inside of her, but like repressed somehow. I don't.
Like body doubles and skinwalkers, dear God.
Alright, so it was Adrian Pistis, Bronson Ray, Iana, and what the
Arlen.
Arlen for sure. That's at least 6.
Yep.
And there was 10 total?
Yep. 2 you don't recognize. Well, sorry, it's 12 total. 12 total. 2 you don't recognize, 4 that are left unoccupied.
For the 2 that we don't recognize. Oh, God, we've seen Hollis without his fancy makeup, right?
You have. It is not Hollis.
Okay.
Are they both male, both female?
One of each.
One of each. Freaking, of course, it's one of each. So Hollis isn't down here. Ashley isn't down here. Ashley, we saved. Hollis, we just kind of. Hollis, I'm worried about more than anything now.
Yeah.
Because we didn't save him, but he still got that stuff inside of him. And, you know, us still being here, we're kind of. Something that he did. That vile magic did this.
Yeah. I don't really want to, but
Oh, I'm gonna give this, like, bed
this altar
desk thing, like,
kinda
another quick look
look
around.
over. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are gonna look over the altar?
Yeah.
Go for it. Make a perception.
That is 18. I rolled a 16, right? 16 plus 2, 18. I can math. Numbers.
Turtle, are you going to as well?
Yes. I'm not gonna know jack shit, so that's fine.
Looking over the altar, you see there are a total of 12 sort of orbs. Of those, 8 of them are glowing with kind of that same soul-like energy that you had seen earlier.
That feeling.
Yep. The other 4 being kind of devoid of light and such. And in big letters, although you can't really... You're not familiar with the cursive version of that language yet, are you?
Nope.
Do you have a note on you to compare it to?
don't know if we have the notes with us in our other form, and the only one that we would get would be the
The
very, very first
signature.
one.
Yeah.
The what's the Mayahori, my children will something.
Looking at
Let's
the
take care of the rest.
looking at
Yeah,
the
that one.
inscription, it matches the signature of that letter.
But other than that, there's not much else to go off of. Alright, you said there was 12 orbs, right?
Yes.
Starting from the left to the right, I'm gonna kind of reach my hand out, not touching it, but seeing if I could sense who's behind it. And if I don't get anything at first, I'm gonna go one at a time and just say the same name and try to figure out we'll start with the easy one. We'll start with Bronson and then Ray and then Arlen, Iana, and then work my way back from through the hierarchy. See if there's any reaction to any name of these trapped souls.
As you touch the first one, you watch as the light from it kind of the light from within what amounts to a large marble basically floats out and encircles your hand. I need you to make a con save.
Ooh. Wasn't what I was expecting. 11.
As you feel this light and warmth come over your hand and shoot through the entirety of your body, you start to hear the voice of Arden in your head.
Of course, I had to be him first.
Oh, wait, what the? What's going? Hello?
I'm going to speak out loud so Turtle could hear me and go, "Oh, hey, Arden.
Oh,
No
shit,
hard feelings
Natsu.
again, but
What's going on?
do you remember the basement all that time ago?"
Very, vaguely? Why?
No reason quite yet. Did you and Pisces happen to have any other students come visit, join? I don't know what to call it. In the void?
Yeah, there's a few of us here. What the hell happened? I thought you guys were going with the save people route.
Hang on, I'll get there. If I had to make a wild guess, Bronson, right? Arlen, Iana?
Yeah, and two others showed up rather recently. I think I remember their names. Give me a second.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, I think one of them was Zahira. The other was Petra. Petra, yeah. Zahira and Petra. I think they were students of my class. I think I remember them briefly.
They were part of the thing with Maya Hori, though, right? At least not with your little group.
No, they went missing a while ago before Mayahori reached out to us.
Interesting. And one final clarification: Hollis isn't there, right?
No, I can't say I've seen Hollis pop in here. No.
Okay, that's good. Can you describe where you're at right now?
I am where you're at. Look at your hand, and instinctively, your hand actually lifts up and kind of looks at. Oh, I'm you.
You see what I see then, don't you? As I actively look down at the array of orbs.
Yeah. Definitely seeing what you're seeing.
What does his gem look like? Is it just like that inert like the other four?
I'm sorry. One more time. Sorry.
The orb that his soul was in? Is it inert like the other four?
Yes. Now that the light is no longer in it, his orb is dark.
Alright, so I'm gonna look to... Because I'm assuming it's probably some kind of symmetrical pattern, because evil bad guy tendencies. I'm gonna look at the 2 gems on the right, and say 2 of those are empty. Look at the 3 gems on the left and see 2 of those were empty.
Were?
You were the 3rd.
Okay. So you were able to... Wait. I think I get where you're going with this.
You could see the dilemma here. I'm gonna kind of like look at Turtle like, Turtle, do you understand what's going on here? Oh, when Arden speaks now, does it come out of my mouth as well, or?
It is just in your head.
Okay.
So to Turtle, you've been talking to yourself.
But she could tell that I was definitely in a
Yeah.
conversation and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna figure as much since you guys told me about like the dream that you had, and that Pistis said I've done good because I haven't made it to the other realm or near death yet, so doing grand. So I was basically kind of like taking into account. So maybe
yeah,
this is like
I'd look back up to you. Well, Turtle, I'd look back up to you and say, do you understand what's going on with me?
To an extent, yes. I'm thinking that one of the souls that you touched basically is Ardon's at this point.
Not only that, but Ardon, give her a wave. And I'm gonna like let my right arm just kind of...
And instinctively, it, even though you go to hang it loose, it just gives a wave.
Shit. Hi!
Yeah,
So-
I don't know what to do
Soul
now.
splitting over here? Dear God.
Soul splitting is one thing.
Oh.
Imagine
Possession.
having not only... I don't even know if I could call it possession, but it's like
symbiotic control.
I barely had control of my own headspace, and now I got...
You got an
Arden.
extra voice in another body in there that can also control your body.
Arden, what do you think we should do? And I'll continue to to speak out loud to make it clear that
Yeah.
I'm conversing with multiple people here.
I don't know. I kind of came to terms with the fact that I'd be looking at the Black Ocean for eternity, and I'm not. And I don't know.
Sorry that dank dungeon of your far past, like air quotes, far past. I don't know what to make of this place, and I'll like kind of look up and like I don't want to be looking at his body, but I'm definitely kind of like glancing directly toward like his original body. Like,
Well, what if we... I mean, is my body there? And you can start to feel your legs move, or try to move a little bit, but they're not fully in control.
oh, I'd absolutely walk him over. Was he beheaded or is he a whole corpse? God, that's a weird statement.
He is a hanging corpse. From what you can find, his original body. It has been there for almost a week as well.
I would walk him up to it.
Okay. Oh.
Well, kind of thinking to myself, to him, like, I'm sorry if you don't like what you see.
Yeah,
The one thing I won't. The one thing I won't say out loud.
Oh,
But I
yeah,
think
no,
he'll
it's
understand.
fine. I get it. Damn, never. This is an interesting experience. Never get to think you'd see yourself dead. Oh,
I mean,
Is
to
he
be fair,
recruited?
You
Was
and
he
Pistis are kind of my only connection with the other side, and I guess what we might call an afterlife. So, you and me both, bud.
Was he like willingly recruited or was he taken when he came down here?
Oh yeah, can he hear what I hear?
he can hear what you hear, but not necessarily control your words.
So he basically gets all input, but very limited output.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. No, I would be the middle person for him.
Yeah, we'll play a game of telephone. Spirit telephone, let's go.
I mean, I saw what he did to Petra and Zahir, and I think at that point we gave in, but... Huh. I almost don't remember anymore. Feels like centuries ago.
Yeah, you did say the afterlife was quite the long time in a short time. God. Still weird to me too.
It's weird. But I don't know if you can put his soul back into the dim marble thing, but maybe there's a way since he's using you as a catalyst right now. What if we gave him something else? Because that's what, like, those things were doing to their bodies. Was using them as a catalyst. What if we can find something else to use as a catalyst? I mean, it's not the same, and we can't really give them their bodies back, because, you know,
I mean,
reasons.
I wouldn't want to put him into the weak old...
Yeah. That's just cruel, and I'm sorry.
Arden, will you allow me to try something real quick? And I'll walk back to my current spot behind the altar again.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna go back and, like, pick up the same marble that he was in before and see what happens.
I need you to make another con save.
13.
You watch as the white light that went into you slowly creeps through your veins and out into the orb, and the little white flame now sits inside that orb.
Oh, that's a weird feeling.
I know this seems weird, but if anything, even in this world, if I can use, like, because I'm assuming that I probably look very similar to my model, it might have, like, a very luxurious cape at this point that's covered in gross because of fights, but...
Covered in gross.
Yeah. But if I find enough, like, materials, I can makeshift... We can find some sort of catalyst, and we can carry them with us without trying to interact with them and pull them from that world and jarring them without harming us or harming them.
There might be a way of doing that.
It's a possibility. Let me try one more thing, and I'm going to say out loud, probably a little bit more loudly, almost in the like half shouting, like, Arden, if you could hear me, give me some kind of sign to see if there's any way to like communicate from us through the soul marbles.
There's no response.
Alright. So it needs a different catalyst rather than just the floating orbs.
Well,
Because
what we know for sure is these orbs are the souls of these students. Or at least they're holding the souls of these students.
yeah.
I don't know if you could tell, but that wasn't exactly a... I wouldn't say it was a painless process. I think I kind of got off easy.
Yeah. It's like an out-of-body experience without being out-of-body, you know? But I'd probably describe it
A
as.
hell of a weird way to say it. I mean, when you suddenly have an entire another soul inside of your head.
Yeah.
The threat those marbles might pose is taking your soul into them.
Yeah.
Which is
As a bit of a word of warning.
kind of why I'm very not ready to touch an empty one.
Yeah, that's why I wouldn't
I'm gonna
risk
like.
it.
Sorry, in the. Is there any kind of like scrap fabric or anything of the like on this altar? Or is it just the marbles?
It is the marbles and a single ornament dagger.
I'm not gonna
Oddly suspicious.
directly touch it, but I'm gonna like kind of just like look at it. What does the ornament dagger look like?
It is a narrow blade with a gold hilt, a single one of those marbles being in the pommel of it.
Yeah, I don't really want to
Does it
touch that,
look-
but I want to know whose soul is in that.
Does the gem look loaded or empty?
Looks empty.
Okay.
I
So don't touch that.
Oh,
heavily
wait, hold
recommend
on.
we don't touch.
Yeah.
Well,
No,
regardless.
it would be loaded. My apologies. It would actually be loaded. Cause yeah.
I'm guessing that would be Mayahori, would be the one in the dagger. Because the 12 floating spirits would probably be that, and it means that inanimate objects, as long as there's a vessel, we can still carry them.
Well, whatever that gem is.
I don't want to
'Cause
find out what that
Oh,
is.
I think that gem is. Does the gem look the same as like the other marbles, or does it look like a different one?
It looks very similar, if maybe a mild imperfection worth of difference.
All right, so we could assume as much then that this marble is the same as the other soul marbles.
Yeah. Just slightly different, if not, like, it depends.
So here's our first problem.
Mhm.
We have our student souls. We have 4 empty ones, probably for the 4 of us.
Mhm.
And then we have this dagger.
Mhm.
Assuming that souls can be transferred from marble to marble, or a rough estimation, I guess. He probably stole their souls with the dagger and then transferred it over, or maybe it could be popped in and out. I don't know.
As, all right, just I know
You wear
this is
gloves.
just spitballing here.
Turtle, does your
Because-
character wear gloves?
I mean, I probably have gauntlets on.
I need to try something,
Okay, do you want to borrow one of my
and
gauntlets?
I need a glove for it.
Okay.
I'm assuming you have like a basic leather glove as like your underlayer of the
Yeah.
armor. Or at least we get a. Would that be like?
I could
proper
assume
way?
so.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I would fit the glove on, probably however awkwardly or not it would be. With the gloved hand, I'm gonna reach back for Ardon's soul gem. Or Adron, Ardon, whatever
Hmm.
iteration of the name is. What happens when I pick that up with the glove on? So there's no like skin contact.
As you remove it from the altar, I need you to make a con save.
Fuck. 13.
That same pain from earlier shoots through you as Ardon enters your head again. I do need you to take 4 points of damage, though.
Oh, that's
As you feel like your heart rate has sped up rapidly, and Ardon's voice echoes out in your head again. What the hell again? Wait, you guys still in that room?
Hey, sorry about that. Yeah, I know it's probably been a while for you. Whew. And I'm gonna like look down at the.
Is Mayahori
Empty
in that
pen.
space too? Sorry
In
to
the-
like interrupt.
Although I'm looking down at the like
Mhm.
gloved hand, saying, "Sorry, bud, we were trying something, and I'd rather keep someone slightly more familiar with the feeling."
No worries, no worries. Yeah,
I'm probably breathing a little bit quicker too. Like, oof.
you can feel like this sort of thumbs up energy in your head, just like, yeah, no, you're good, and yes to the woman's questions, yes. And
Wait, Mayahori's in there too with you?
yes, he showed up what was probably for you guys a couple of minutes ago.
So that's
Does he seem?
He seems normal. I don't know, I mean normal in the sense of what I remember normal, not normal as in weird.
I mean, like, does he seem? What I'm looking for?
He
Does he seem like he? Does he seem like he's sorry for the actions that he caused, or does he have no recollection of it, or?
We're trying to jog his memory. It's been a couple of years now. We're trying to jog the memory, but like he's having some issues remembering things. It's very I don't want to call it that he blacked out, but he definitely didn't see things the same way the rest of us did.
he was the first one.
I'm gonna look down at the dagger and kind of give the head nod of, I think we know why.
Yeah, because that one's a little bit different.
But you also said he showed up last.
Because he was the last one to go
He probably
when
did
he
it
offered himself.
right before the. He kept muttering like something. What the fuck was her name? Krista?
Crypta.
Crypta, sorry.
No. If you say that name, it rings a lot of bells. Lot of red flags. Oh god.
I'm gonna guess, just from everything that's going on, that script, basically the cursive, is her name.
Oh shit, that's right.
It spells Crypta. That's what I'm guessing that signature is in that language.
Is she right, good sir? And I'm gonna glance down at the scribbled slop signature.
We never really learned to read it, but yeah, that looks familiar.
No.
So let's see, because I'm guessing that Mayahori went first. He was the one that was collecting able souls to bring Crypta and her army into our realm. Not sure why at this point, but he either housed a very high up there follower of Crypta or Crypta herself and was trying to make her come to fruition without using his body. as that catalyst. And that shadow thing spoke to us as soon as he offed himself. And it spoke to us and took everything with it.
No, what did
So,
it say? She chose well.
yeah.
So,
Or he chose well. One of the two.
well, I think it was she chose well. I think it was in reference to that.
So,
God, as much as I hate talking about like deities and stuff, like
I'm
whatever that thing was,
I don't even know
the
the
U-turtle.
name of the lady sustainer that apparently helped us out in that pinch, you know? So,
Well, she
I don't
said
know.
our work here isn't
Isn't done.
finished.
And we did try to save them, but I don't think that we could do anything with Maya Hori basically buying the farm there, you know? So, I mean, if we can find some sort of humanoid catalyst, I know this sounds weird, but if we can find some humanoid catalyst so that it has a body to move around in, because they were very mechanical and basically using their bodies to move.
I mean, you're right, but
We could, and I know it sounds weird, but what if you use dolls as a substitute for them to basically body swap?
The voice in your head chuckles a little bit, Natsu. I like her thinking.
See, like, don't get me wrong or anything like
yeah,
that.
Adrian, I like her thinking too.
But, like, we can't put them back in the body, you know? We can't put them back in a body that isn't gonna last long. And it's
I'm gonna,
not
like,
even around.
kind of walk back, glance back at the table, and say, "I'll think in my head. Tell them we'll go back." Oh, shit! You can't tell them. I'll have to get the rest of them in a second.
I mean, I could give them a warning. I already let them know that someone's trying to figure out things, so...
Can you still reach them from here?
No, I would need to go back over. I'm definitely not in the void from here. Definitely in you.
Yeah. So, I know this may
that
seem
leaves us
weird.
at an
I
impasse,
could.
my guy. I don't know if... Do you recognize any of these halls? And I'm gonna kind of like start walking him down the hallway.
Yeah, kind of. As you get out, you see Mage is still looking into the caged door. Hawk seems to have taken a small nap. The exhaustion of battle getting the better of him.
I'm gonna slowly make our way this way because I know we have the fucking traps that we laid.
As you see, you can see the shadowy outlines of the bear traps, but that is the it of it. Yeah, no, I recognize this.
I'm gonna say I'm avoiding other bear traps. I'm like hopping my ass out here rather quickly, including the ones down here. Does anything happen when I interact with shadow bear traps?
I'm sorry, one more time there, sorry.
Does anything cause me to interact with shadow bear traps? Given that we have the fucking 2x3 here, unless they got moved.
You would be in a situation where you would need to interact with shadow bear traps.
God, something you never really do in D&D. I'm gonna back up against the wall. Whoop, not on the wall. Up against the wall. Take a little 5-foot step and try to jump over him.
Make an athletics.
'23.
With no issue, you just barely graze your head against the ceiling as you jump over the traps, not hitting a single one and landing perfectly.
Listen, I'm a monk. I don't jump upright. I like head first dove and like parkour rolled into a stand.
Fucking show off. And Arden says that too.
I'd chuckle out loud a bit, but then say, "Do you remember what was in this room?"
Oh god, the tools. Oh god. Yeah, I remember them. I remember them indeed.
Because there were that clockwork things, right?
Yeah.
Do you know if he kept them here or somewhere else?
I think you had some templates for some in the boxes. I think it's one of the ones by the door, or by the cave-in.
Peek into this one first.
As you look into the box, you see 6 small humanoid mechanical dolls. Yeah, that's the one.
Are they like medium creature sized?
They are about the size of your average human.
I'm going to reach for the first one.
I need you to make a con save.
And as I do, I say, I hope this doesn't hurt. Ow, that is a 6.
The sound of ticking starts to flow through your head. Each of your joints feels incredibly stiff as you kind of stand and stretch, looking at your own body. Looking down at your hand, it is very metal.
I would do my best to vocalize. Oh, fuck.
Oh, damn. Oh, and you can hear the words of Arden from your body. Well, that's not the solution I thought you were gonna go for. But,
Didn't. It was kind of supposed to be.
yeah, no, I think I get
the
where you're
way
going.
around.
I think I get where you're going. Yeah, okay.
Can I interact with the other ones without any more mumbo jumbo?
Yes, you could.
Want to use your new
Is
robo
this-
body to carry them
Is
into
this
the...
body stronger than the others?
Yes, you would be rounding all of your base stats to 15, and then taking the increases you would be otherwise. The only ones that wouldn't would be int, wisdom, and charisma, which would drop down as their base to 5.
A lot of on-the-fly math. I'm gonna worry
Apologies.
about the mental ones later. So basically, it's effectively a -5 to int, wisdom, charisma, and then a +5 to strength, dex, con.
That would be the effective, yes.
All right. Well,
And
+5
yes,
strength
it
puts
can
me at
exceed.
strength 16.
If you can apply temporary buffs to it on the app, that would be your best way to do it.
Don't know if I can. However, 16 strength. Can I carry the other 5?
Yeah,
Can I
you
carry the
could.
entire crate.
It would be easier to carry the crate, yes.
I would look at me and. Do you need a few stretches before walking? I know it's not the proper body type, but
He kind of, well, you kind of stretch a little bit, and yeah, no, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Oh, this is gonna be super weird to explain to Turtle. Pick up the crate and start walking back.
I'll let you move your character. I'm going to assume that you're essentially tethered to it, just for your own movement.
I wouldn't let my body out of my sight.
That's exactly.
I'm pretty sure with the new dex of 22, I could just be like, "Yo, you ain't going anywhere." Where's Turtle at during all this? Did she stay in the hallway by?
Yeah, I kind of
Yeah.
stayed in the hallway because I don't trust the shadow bear traps. Because I was just like, you know what? I won't go down that hallway. Because I was thinking of if it's broken down in this world, if I went up and by myself went to the fountain and then crossed over to the other side, if I could still interact and bring things down. But I then also thought that, like, I would have to interact with something in this realm because it seems like, as like Hawk described it, as like a force field around the school, and I don't know if it goes any further than that. So if we leave the school, it would probably be taken out of this realm rather forcefully.
I think it's better to not fuck with it. But
Yeah. So
after a small time, you'd probably hear
clunking about.
both normal footsteps and very like like regular footsteps.
Yeah.
And then I would come around the corner, followed by the robot crate, and then you would hear, Charlie, you're not gonna believe this.
Oh, wait a second. Wait, Datsu. Wait.
The voice definitely doesn't come out.
Natsu, did you do it? Oh, okay. I see. Okay.
However,
I understand
girlie,
finding dolls to put these souls in, but I didn't expect you to be in one of the dolls there, hon. You know?
Trust me, I didn't either. However, we have our work cut out for us.
Okay.
And so it's really weird to... No, never mind, I'm not gonna say anything.
Oh, come on. You and I are both thinking it.
If a robot could blush... Oops, no. Come on. Fine, don't face toward the table properly.
As Natsu's body goes and it is just kind of following along.
Well, I'm
the
assuming,
robot.
like, at this point, the two of us are standing together behind the altar with... I would lay out the other, like, 5 robots kind of in front. Like...
Yep, I get what you're saying, hon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah. So
We haven't tried this since. I'm gonna reach my hand back over toward the toward me.
You're wanting to swap bodies, I assume.
I'm just imagining Natsu not saying anything and nodding her head, being like, yeah. Thank you.
I mean,
Glad
it's
you
either
understand.
that or... And I look to the 3 empty gems on the one side of the table.
Make a persuasion check.
Think, because Mayhori whispered in Mage's ear. The orb left his body. That was probably either his or the other one. I know all might not be much better, but I'm gonna be like, yeah, I you know, Ardon, as lovely as it is for you to be back, it might be more beneficial and everything to have Natsu in her body.
Everyone, bye. Hello.
Fine, but can you promise me one thing?
What's that?
What is that?
When we bring these over to the other world, can you find me a good body or something to, reside in? I don't really want to be a robot in that world.
I think that kind of goes without saying. I don't know how they did that whole you but not you magic.
Yeah,
This is new to us too.
well, and he holds out your hand. Promise is a promise.
You have
As
my
good as I
word.
can keep it.
As you grab each other's hands, both participants willing to switch in this case. It's very rapid, and it is a weird-ass feeling, but in a blink of an eye, you are now looking at the animatronic humanoid that you were just inside, and you are back inside your own body.
I don't think I'll ever get used to that.
I don't think so either. At least that should be the last one for me.
But the problem is we can only save 5 more.
Well, we can come back, can't we? We have the means of getting back in. We can just bring more vessels. They don't have to be the robot.
I mean, true,
You
but we
could
can
put
only
them in
save
a
5
plush, you
more
could put them in
right
a doll,
now.
pretty much, and they would still be able to move. They just need to have something that they can gain consciousness from and have that material to move.
Girl, if you have a Beanie Baby on you, I would love to try.
I mean, when to the real world, we could try it out.
And you can see my hesitation as I look at one of the next robots. Like, I don't want to touch it and have any more of this foolery. However, clearly the robots can interact with another robot just fine.
Help put souls into other robots, you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say, does he want to make the other robot's hands touch the other ones? Like, one robot per orb, and see who we get back? Because as
Yeah,
far as I'm aware, I can't tell who is who. He just happened to be the unlucky first.
I could do that. Would you have a preference?
Or in the dark here, sir. It, unless you could have some kind of foresight, I will go with your gut.
Are we saving one for him?
Him being the
I
authority at
will
the
look at the
R-Mage.
robot and, in the brief understanding of the capabilities of those constructs, forgive me for not trusting him with one of those.
I'll take it as a no. All right. I shall bring back the ones who I know better. And with that, he grabs a robot, puts a hand on an orb from each robot, and you watch as 5 more of the gems empty out into their respective robot. Being Pistis. Where'd my fucking thing go? Bronson, Ray, Arlen, and Ayana.
So the last 6 names that we absolutely remember. And that leaves him and 2 others. Well, as the other 5 now kind of stand up, I'm going to kind of bow my head looking toward the dagger on the table and say, my apologies for the fate that has befallen you 6, and we're going to try to give you a second chance.
They each kind of look at you, and Ayana steps up ever so slightly. Thank you. It is appreciated.
I think we could put our 8 heads together and go, how do we get the other 3 out? Well, 2 I think will be easier than him.
The one Ray steps up. It would take some time, but I could make more vessel. It would take a while though. Maybe weeks.
Well, I gave my word to Adron to give you guys something a little less clunky, robot-y.
It is appreciated.
It's like not quite sure what or how we could accomplish that.
Can we get out of the other side or this place? Maybe somewhere more human?
It might be that even if they're in those constructs, they can technically look like themselves if we go back to the other world instead of being stuck here.
I mean, it's worth a shot. Do you know if there's anybody else inside the school that would know about this place? I don't exactly want 3 souls just kind of lying here out in the open. Granted, it's a semi-hard open to find. It's still out in the open.
Yeah, but
Gardens.
also, Mayahori also blew open that frickin' hatch, so somebody's gonna investigate, pretty much.
Arden peeks up. Well, as far as I know, it was just us.
So, between the 2 hidden walls, do you think your average investigator would find that?
You got the police up here, yeah. They'll be down here, and especially if that door is open, be going through here like crazy.
I mean, do you think if we closed them or hid them or whatever, do you think
We
they would
might be
still
able to
find it?
hide the hatch and reclose the walls and the doors and such. Well, at least what we can. Like the secret door to this section.
See,
Not
that's
sure
what
about the others.
Well, if he blew it out, I don't know how easy that would be to fix.
Well, it's usually covered by those mats and things, pretty much, right? We just move them out of the way.
to get down
No,
here.
the stone door. The hidden stone door.
Well, if we hide the hatch up top, nobody's gonna think to look down here if they can't find the hatch to get down here in the first place.
We passed through it. How damaged did it look?
The hatch or the wall?
The hatch.
Very badly damaged to the point
It flew off the
of,
handle or the hinges.
like, you've got parts of the frame where the door would rest are broken.
Well, obviously we probably tripped the school alarm, so they're gonna be like, "What the hell is going on last night?" The mats and stuff were kind of in a pile before already, right?
Yeah.
If it's not very badly like singed and only like physically damaged, we might be able to hide it.
Yeah.
But I
The
don't know.
sliding wall is a problem because it was basically knocked off of its track. But
Mhm.
this wall wasn't damaged in any way. The one leading to back here.
Yeah, how did that one look? Was it just like a solid wall? Was it like a sliding wall, or was it like a?
It was just
illusion?
a walkthrough. It was basically an illusion.
Did it break when we walked through, or?
It is no longer there. The illusion.
Okay, so we busted that completely.
Yeah. So we'd have to try to hide the fact that this is even down here.
So we have to hide one doorway and pray to God that they don't go looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, how do we convince someone that we just found a person missing for a week and walk them out of the school? Unless we don't tell them that we found Mage right away. And I really don't want to have her hide away as well. The police are going to come looking and asking. And unfortunately, I really don't trust these last three to my own headspace. No offense.
No,
Even
I
for
get it. I wouldn't
Jamie.
want Jackass rummaging through there either.
And it would be
Which one's
rude to ask
Jackass?
if he
And
would double up.
and I'll wave between the three.
Which one do you think?
A little pretentious with the dagger, isn't it?
Just a little.
Because it's so thin, is there any script or like anything etched into the dagger that I can?
No, it is just the ornate dagger with the gold handle and the crystal in the pommel.
Got it. Okay.
Did he use that on you guys? For what you may or may not remember?
They look around the room at their various ex-living chambers, and
That's a descriptor.
and no, they all echo out no, and kind of point to each respective method.
Means in the course of a night, that fucker stabbed himself twice. He's really dedicated to this cycle.
Crypto had a lot of power over him. Surprised that there isn't more yet of her.
I don't want to think about that right now. It's only been a couple hours, if that.
Yeah.
How close were either of you to these two?
We knew of them. Zira and Petra were pretty good people. I mean, got good grades, did good in school.
I mean, were you close before this?
They were in our grade. We might have had lunch a couple of times, though I'm not super close with them, though, I guess.
I mean, I'd look at Adrian to be like, yeah, I think you kind of know what I'm thinking.
I'm afraid I do.
But I also know that's a lot to ask for you guys.
It's a lot to
Bronson
ask. Yeah.
steps up. We could take him. It's what you want. We want to bring him back. I could try.
You think you could handle all three, or would you like to share your duty?
I will not take the asshole back. He deserves whatever hell awaits him.
Fair enough.
I mean, I meant three like those two and you.
I will
I don't want
take
anyone
Petra
touching
and
this
Dira.
dagger. I don't want anyone touching this dagger. If I had it my way, I'd collapse it with this entire chamber.
I kind of think that he deserves to be in the abyss alone, to be honest.
Petra and Dira are good people. I take them back. And he holds out a hand.
Best of luck to bunk braining there.
Godspeed.
You watch as the two soul gems on the altar enter into Bronson's body.
And I guess now that I have two more to address, an additional apology for the living space currently, and I'd say the same thing I said before.
They seem to like it in here. From Bronson's mouth. They are playing checkers.
Can they converse?
Probably take turns on who takes control of the body,
that's
but
kinda
they
what
can
I wanted
also.
to test and see, because I know Adrian had it really difficult with mine, and he only could when I was the only one in there.
Bronson mouth is Bronson.
Fair enough.
We made
So-
deal. Sign roommate agreement.
Fair enough, you know?
I mean,
Bunk braining, you gotta work things out, you know?
very efficient with time, I guess. I mean,
Petra get right side. Zero get left. Bronson get mouth. It's good arrangement. Not need think about arms.
There you go.
I'm gonna look around the other robots to see if they react at all. Because at this point, even I'm like, and I thought looking at my own ass was a treat. No, I'm gonna say that last one out loud. And I thought looking at my own ass was a treat. Bring some humor into this madness.
Bronson, you're good. You good, bud? You like sharing the brain space? Bronson not have brain space. Okay, buddy, you're doing good. Kind of gives a thumbs up to Bronson.
Alright. Well,
I
if
guess we're all in agreement to vacate this room and put it very far behind us.
yeah, we can try, and if
What are we doing
anything,
with Dagger?
I
no touch.
would exactly voice again. We don't touch it. We see if Bronson, you're the one I'm afraid of the most with the extended living.
Bronson like roommate. What's wrong?
Would they be alright with that forever? I don't know if once we traverse back to our world, if we could separate you.
The two like siblings. They like playing checkers. Bronson like not thinking. It work.
Okay. As long as you all are okay.
As
with
I
it.
look to the other five, like, Console? What say you? Do we convince them otherwise? Or let him be with his now happy 3.
I mean, if Bronson's happy, why not? I mean, we can just leave him be. I mean, they'll fight it out if there's a problem.
It's the other two I'm worried about.
Wait,
Well, they might have
they
been
have
really-
checkers.
Bronson, I will not have you holding people against their will. Will you be honest with us?
Bronson only honest.
Enough.
Fucking insight that motherfucker.
Yeah, no, he's
fucking-
being very honest. There is not an ounce of deceptive blood in his body. Or with oil.
Deceptive oil.
Fuck you.
If the two of them are then 100% okay with it, if we can't figure anything else out, I guess they'll be all right. It's just
Yeah.
Bronson's arms each give a thumbs up.
Okay.
you know what? I'll call that sign enough.
Yeah. So let's.
So we leave the dagger here.
Mm-hmm.
Pray to God it stays on the other side, and if not,
Mm-hmm.
I really do have more than half a mind to collapse it, bury it, don't let it ever be found again.
Yeah, but the question is how to get them out of here without one causing suspicion. Because where are they gonna go?
So that's
Yeah.
that's
Well-
the thing is we don't know what's going to happen when we get them to
The other world.
the
I mean,
first
if
side.
anything, we've probably already tripped the alarms, and time moves way slower in our world than it does here. So we might have some time to either come back down
Maybe.
or to hide everything. So we can try to
Um,
cover up and hide the entrance to.
Would someone be willing to give our poor halfling a ride here? He got a little more than exhausted in our last altercation with
Guess I
Captain
can
Dickbag.
carry him while you watch after
I mean, Turtle, those
your girl over there.
Turtle, I don't know. You haven't been in one of those frames, hun, but they're
Bronson lift! And Bronson just, like, both hands, just one after the other, pick up him by his head.
Oh hi!
And then, like,
I wasn't.
the other
I
with the
wasn't
foot.
sure if he was actually following us around. Okay, hi Bronson. Hi.
Like, oh, like this. Like
yes,
this.
the
Like
six
holding him up.
robots are following.
Holding him
Okay.
upright, like. Oh, I want to get
Yes.
this drawn now. I am amazed that man can sleep through that. Hawk, you are a champion.
You're a
among
trooper,
champions.
man.
He's passed the fuck out.
Mhm.
I'm gonna like slowly put a hand on Mage's shoulder, not to like super startle her, as I'm sure she hears the commotion.
That hand kind of pulls her out and is just like, oh, hey, hi,
How are you doing, hun?
I'm okay. She gives a smile and a nod.
Good news, we got 8 of them, and we're leaving. Gotta. I want to give him like some terrible nicknames, but no, it's just we're leaving him behind.
Okay. Sounds good. She nods and I guess we're leaving then.
Unfortunately for now, I think we have to. There's not much else I believe we can do down here. Unless there's something you wanted to try.
You're dead. There's no use. She kind of looks to the ground. But thanks. Let's go. And she starts leaving.
Sorry if you knew any of them. You know, seeing as how we did walk past a room full of skeletal remains.
She
Not
doesn't
like the
answer.
Dickens. I expect no answer, for I understand.
I assume you guys are going to the outside of the school?
Mm-hmm.
I think so, because we kind of have to get to the other realm, or
The
to
main
our
realm.
world, and the only way that I could think of at this point is the fountain.
As she steps out of the, as Midge steps out of the school, she kind of just stops. The other robots keep walking. How are you guys hiding the, hole?
Well, I was gonna ask, can we interact with that in the other side and like cover it like normal, or?
Yeah, you could.
Because I would say we do our best to cover it like normal.
Yeah.
Leave it as the, you know, piled up mats, and if there was any like evidence of like magical charring or whatever, like try to clean it up.
Mhm.
Give as little suspicion to that pile as we can, really.
Yeah.
But the ultimate question is looking to the 6. Do you know what forms you'll end up taking on the other side? Or the original side, the first side?
I guess.
See, that's my fear, is I don't want you to have to go through that, but can we still see that like magical barrier?
Yes, you can.
Does it look the same as the one that was originally on the door, or does this one look just like a shimmery force wall kind of?
This is just a shimmery force wall kind.
I don't know about you, but I don't want to go touching that. But we do know of a way home. I was ready to take a dip.
Mhm.
I'm gonna guess you guys are going to the fountain then?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But I know that mage stops, so I'd be like, kind of observing her, like,
She's just staring at the school at this point.
I understand if you don't want to ever come back here, and I think I know someone who'd love to meet you.
I don't think we're done here, but okay. She moves on to the fountain.
Girl, you know what I mean.
No, we'll have to come back and finish things because we got to figure out what to do with him.
Turtle is right. We do have one
And that
more.
entity still exists. So who's to
Oh.
say it won't just find another host?
Without an ounce of hesitation, Mage steps on the ledge of the fountain and falls through the water.
Well,
For another day, sploosh.
With it, the 6 robots jump in the water as well. And that's where I'm going to end tonight's session. Let's go give our wonderful friend, the Trorbster, some absolute lovin'. Let's go kick his door down.
What a heckin' night.
And we'll pick up next week with the next episode of this. Thank you all for coming along. I hope you have a wonderful night. Love you. Goodbye.
Bye.